Are we live now? Are we good to go?
We're live.
Hey guys, Danny here with Fish North Georgia. Welcome to Tuesday Nights on the Water. We hope that you will enjoy what you're getting ready to watch. I've got Ryan here. Show yourself in the picture real quick. Ryan's with me. And got my cousin Jason Glaze. Grew up, I guess, about my best friend since we've been alive. So
Don't tell nobody.
We ain't going to tell nobody. I don't want nobody to really know that I know him. And he's probably the same way. But anyway, we're at War Hill Park. Are we still in Dawson County?
In beautiful Dawson County.
Beautiful Dawson County, Georgia, on Lake Lanier. And what the plan is today, I'm going to let Ryan fill you in on what he's going to position us to do. So if you're watching now or you're watching later, of course, ain't too many people going to watch now. Everybody's at work. We're getting a little bit of an early start. So when you do start watching this at whatever time, we want to say thank you very much for tuning in. If you're not a subscriber to our YouTube channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that like if you like this video, and hit the notification bell. So anytime we do this, you'll get all the content. You'll be notified of it. And we've got a lot of stuff that's getting ready to start coming down the line here in the very near future. We're going to start doing some how-to tips, stuff like that, some other videos like that, in addition to the podcast, the live well, and fishing live. So we started this a little earlier because we wanted to be in a little bit of a shady spot for the camera. But we're going to back in right here, and we're about MIDLAKE area. And so, Ryan, tell them what we're going to actually attempt to try to catch today. What are we going to start off doing?
All right. So today's, what's up, Joseph Castleberry, Scotty Edwards? How are you? So today's main thing that we're going to be targeting, we are going to be out here fishing the late spawn to the post spawn pattern for spotted bass. The water temperature is in the mid 70s, going in, creeping on up into the upper 70s. We've had a lot of spots that have already spawned. We still have a few that are still spawning. We have a full moon coming up this weekend. We got the super moon coming up this weekend. So we're going to have another little wave of some spots that haven't spawned already. We'll see a few more largemouth still that haven't spawned. They're going to spawn also. What herring and what shad have not spawned, they're probably going to be spawning as well here come by the end of this weekend. So we got a lot of different, we got a soup of things that's going to be going on right now. We've got some wind today, which is going to be helping. I'm looking out across the lake right now. We got a good little breeze going, got a nice little chop on the water. And we're going to be focusing primarily on points, reef poles, and shallow humps. We're going to be throwing worms, shaky heads. We're going to be mixing in some jerk bait and some top water. These are the things that I've actually just this past weekend caught fish on. So we're going to see if we can't repeat it and try to do it all the same over again today. So you guys sit tight. And you got a spinner bait? I do have a spinner bait. Don't worry about that. We're in my boat today. We're in the 721. And in Battleship Gray with Galaxy Mist Glitter.
Let me show everybody your boat.
Well, go ahead.
Let me just kind of get this out here because nobody gets to see the actual boat there. So it is a Phoenix, and I will tell you this, that I've ridden in a lot of boats, but one of the more comfortable rides that I've had is with Ryan in the Phoenix. Brett Matthews has a Phoenix too. So all boats are great, but this thing is actually pretty good. So anyway. Again, like and subscribe, follow us up. There will be some times, of course, if you've done this before with us in the commentary, we get to fish and we might not catch your, what's up, Byron? We might not catch your comments as they go, but we'll try to keep up with it and we'll try to keep the conversation going as to what we're doing. So getting ready, I'm going to back him up. I'm going to let Ryan and Jason, what's up, Brian Baker? I'm going to let Ryan and Jason jump in the boat while I back them up, and hopefully I won't mess this up. And we're going to get in here and catch some bass. So you guys, hey, you guys roll with us. This is going to be fun. So are you ready there, boss man?
Excuse me as I
kiss the sky.
Get my
kiss the sky. That's right. That's right.
So we're coming off. I'm coming off. Me and Bronson are coming off a pretty good tournament. We had 1404 the other night on Friday night, and we won big fish. So we're going to see what happens today. So y'all sit tight as we get ready to back down into the water. We'll make sure we are charging here. Yes, we are. All right. Hey, right down to the front. All right. out there and do the front. Wait till you get there. You can do it now.
I got you. I got you.
Make sure we got all important.
ain't got no pants on. So we had 4 jet skiers come by. And of the 4, only one guy had a girl on the boat with on the back. So I don't know what that says about the other ones. Anyway, so first stop right here. We're gonna be fishing this hump out here, a little offshore hump. Very shallow is what Ryan said. So we'll see how them two approach it. Jason's done pulled out the top water. And so I'm telling you what, that curve, let's see. Undo tap it. I don't know how to undo that. So there you go. So anyway, let's get the fish. So I, of course, am throwing a shaky head. I'm throwing something on the bottom. So let's see. I'm going to try to reach some of these. What's going on, Byron? Want to race it? Oh, okay. Let's get off my reef pole, Joseph Castleberry says. Community hole.
They all are.
How shallow is it up there? Pretty
shallow.
Well, you guys know me. I can't not throw a wacky on it. Yeah, this is a little shallower than I thought. So. I made sure this time I stocked up on what was working last week. Don't mean it'll work this week, but we'll see. What do you got on?
Swim bait.
What kind?
It's a cast.
Oh, you got so you got the cast. That's what it looked like, a Prodigy, or is that one of them?
I think it is a Prodigy.
Well, I figured out how to catch the reef pole.
You actually on the pole?
I actually got it. I got it. How about that first cast on the way?
Let's go. Pretty good guy.
Oh, it come off. It come off. It come off. Didn't get into him. Son of a.
You got a monster shed? That
monster shed. Yes.
Worm, for those you guys who are not throwing it, it's hot right now. No, it don't work at all. Stay away from it. It's hot. First spot, we've already got one bite already.
I can't stand it when they pull and drag and you're like, yeah. And then the line goes limp. I mean, he absolutely rocked it.
Took it out Thursday. We
That
fished wet
sucks.
all day.
Yep.
Well,
Well, there you go. There's one screw. This is why we do this unedited. Like, we could be like somebody else and we could have edited that out, but that's not real fishing. Dang,
we like to go through the
good and the bad. What?
This side right here, if we go the side of it.
I really didn't have time to work that bait up any. How deep are we? But I'm telling you, I don't know how much longer it'll last. It could last another 2 days. It could last another 2 months. But a weightless wacky rig at the right time. It's as good as anything.
Right there.
Maybe something we can discuss is why do you call them peckerheads?
Huh?
Why do you call them peckerheads?
So they're little. They're a little bit. They're a little bit smaller.
This is the kind of information people are clamoring to see.
I just like to call them. It's just a habit to call them peckerheads.
Call them peckerheads our whole life.
Yeah, I know why.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
There's all kinds of sayings. I don't know where it comes from.
I don't know.
Three sheets to the wind. Where do we get that?
I'm sure that's got something to do with witches or something. I don't know. If any of y'all know where 3 sheets to the wind comes from, let us know in the comment below. Hey, I was honestly 5 foot from the pole right on top when I got hammered.
I did learn where mind your P's and Q's came from.
Where does mind your P's and Q's come from?
In England, the beers come in pints or quarts. So when a bar fight would break out, they would say, mind your P's and Q's. In other words, hold your beers.
Hold your beers. You on bottom? Are you throwing that? You still got that swim bait?
No, I got wacky.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Man, he shows how to get a bite on a wacky.
I showed you how to get a bite. I sure didn't show you how to get it in the boat, though. I mean, it's my first cast.
You know what? I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad. Yeah, that's probably right. Did you put a monster set on? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was about this time last year we found it.
Ryan, what's the water temp?
Jonathan Balin. What's up, Jonathan Balin, if you're watching?
76 even.
76 even. That's what the
Kept
water.
it secret as long as we could. It's out.
It's out. Clearly, we didn't get the only one to bite in this whole place. I'm gonna blame it on the hook. I tried a new style hook. I won't name the company yet until I get it in. Till I see if I can get another one in the boat. Won't blame it yet. So you fluoro all the way on your spinning stuff. You don't do no braid?
Nah.
Why?
Really, I don't have a good reason. I did it on my drop shot for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like casting. I don't like hearing that knot tick through my eyes.
So it ain't got nothing to do with the thing. It's just your
Yeah, it's all mental. Like I don't
aspect.
like casting hearing that tick, tick, tick. And I know, oh, my knot's weaker now. Which
Right.
is probably not.
One of y'all ought to get bit up there. Well, hey, I mean, 4 o'clock. I'll think about it 4.
My experience in the evenings the last couple of weeks is the bite shuts. It's better early, and it gets worse as the evening goes. Maybe that will not be the case.
Well, that one's on me. How they pull drag and you don't get a hook in them. That's what spots. That's just one thing that just irritates the crap out of me about spots. Let's see. Brush hog on the right. Brush hog on the Texas rig. Dragging Texas rig there. Hog play. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Jock. Jock's the fella coming in the store today. Him and his buddy come in there. He lives down in Decatur.
See where that jet ski is?
Yeah.
That's about 50 foot. There's a good brush right there.
I don't have a Texas rig, Castleberry. I ain't got one on. Well, I'll fish it, but I just don't have one.
Dana Smith will.
Dana Smith throws
My
nothing
Danny
but
Phil
Texas rig.
all day.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of those guys I watch fish and I'll go out and try to do exactly what he does. I don't get bit.
Yeah. That's because Dana hiding that.
Each their own.
Dana's hiding that secret hair jig.
Catching striper.
He catching
20-pound striper.
Dana throwing that hair jig. Made for walleye or whatever up north.
Cats.
Well, if Cast can bring saltwater baits to Lake Lanier and catch fish, surely a hair jig from Wisconsin will work too.
I just learned today that Sidney Lanier was a poet.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I had no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I ain't never read none of his stuff, but yeah, I knew.
I read one.
All right, so now we got 3 on the jet ski.
I sent
4
you a
on the
picture of it.
jet
We
ski.
should have you read Sidney Lanier's poem.
think so? Well, that's not the good jet ski. I don't the girl with the thong. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, hey, I didn't do it. Welcome to summertime in Georgia. I must have just got the one aggressive bite that was sitting up there and did not capitalize. What's up, Bronson? Let's see. Got a couple of bites. I hooked up on one and it got off. Ryan missed one. So we haven't got the stink off the boat yet. We ain't tactical bass. We gotta work on it. Stink on the boat. That's what it is. You ain't caught a fish, the boat got a stink. It's called a stink on the boat. I could call it other things, but I don't think it would be appropriate. All right. But we had our opportunities here, so we're getting ready to move here in a second. But they, my first cast, I got hammered. Ryan tried to set the hook on a peckerhead. Again, I haven't seen in the comments, or maybe I missed it, why they're called peckerheads. I got an idea. You get ready to move, Ryan? Are you making a long run, or? So if we're gonna make a short run, we're gonna leave the camera up in the back. I know it's gonna vibrate a little bit. If we make a long run, I'll get it down so you guys don't get seasick watching. So, all right, right now we're 0 for 2 on spot 1. So let's see when we get into somewhere else.
We're gonna go back here. If you want to pull it down, you can.
Okay. Well, he said do pull it down, so. There we go.
I don't like the way that smaller spook works compared to my bigger one.
Undo. There we go. We're back.
Yeah, just
All
that
right.
don't wanna mess with the.
So I had our chances there. Just didn't work out. Ryan driving the boat.
Go back here and see if they're still on this place that me and Bronson have found them on.
All right.
They've been back here for about 3 or 4 weeks. So.
Okay. Can't believe I missed that fish. I went with a little bit.
Did you drag release too early? It seemed like it.
we still got service. Yep, we're still going good. All right, guys. All right, this is Jimbo's weekly video fishing report. We're at longitude 36.8. I'm just kidding, Jimbo. I'm just playing with you, buddy. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Gotta be a kid. All right, so Jason's got the top water back out. Ryan's got some top water back out. Until I quit getting bites, I'm not putting this up. So we're gonna be on this side of the boat this time around. How far does that come out, Ryan? Like from where Jason's at.
Probably like 8 feet.
Hey, is this where I got hit by that? Or where you got that striper bite the other day? Okay. Right about there where he was about 10 foot over. He had a striper come up and plow it. Didn't get it.
They're already out.
I'm above you. So they're looking for the top water bite.
I just switched to shaky.
Jason's now throwing a shaky in. And I'm still slow dragging a wacky. But you know, the other night, Ryan, I didn't get a lot of wacky bites on the humps.
On the banks.
It was all closer to the bank.
Yeah, Thursday we caught 7 good ones on wackies. All of them were up on the bank.
Is that you throwing? Okay, right there. I could not tell. Very rarely do you feel anything with a wacky, a weightless wacky rig. That could have been on a rock.
Moss. I think I see grass. It's set for free. It'll cost you.
That's right. I ain't missing another one. I'm gonna jerk its teeth out. There's one. Glaze has got one.
Main one.
Shaky head. Get in the boat. Don't count. There we go. Good. Stinks off the boat. What's up, Dylan? There you go, cuz.
Uno.
That's your first TV fish.
That's my first TV fish.
First TV fish.
God almighty. God. Well, I just missed a striper for the camera.
Carpet tuxedo.
I think come up right by underneath it. What needed. Saw my jerkbait out there. Nice.
said.
Hey, what color shaky head were you throwing?
Green Pumpkin Magic.
Green Pumpkin Magic.
Gary.
Gary Yamamoto, Green Pumpkin Magic.
5 inch. I bite it down to about a 4.5.
That is the color from now all the way through. I'm gonna turn this around hard. 180 or 360.
It's the color for me up here. You get me in clear water, and that monster shad goes on my shaky. Tighten my drag up. That's fishing on a full drag. Hey, he's right in a dark spot if that matters. I don't know if that dark spot's grass.
Grass.
So he was right in it.
There you go. There's another tip. Dark spot in the grass.
You smell bait.
See, that's what sucks. I still can't smell, dude. I got COVID last July, and I still can't smell, and it's May. I ain't right. That's interesting, though. You had a striper last time we was here blow up on it, and you had one blow up on it in the same exact spot this time.
Well, I've had the shad pushed up on this table right here, this long set of reef poles. It's just essentially it's a long flat right here. That's all it is. But I've had the shad pushed up on them for several weeks now, and you come here in the morning and it's pretty top notch. But as far as get her back right here, as far as the way everything has been here, the spots have been spawning on it, and then it just so happens too that the shad are getting pushed up on here by the striper, and in turn, the spots are feasting on the shad with the striper. So.
See if I can get him to hit mine. He might want this walking bait.
Huh?
Real. No.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's DC.
It's a cheap one, though. One of them $180 ones. So my parents always give us.
I heard the DC whine.
Yeah.
I did too. He said.
So my mom gives us a $200 budget for Christmas, and this was $180.
You blew
I
your
like
budget. It's just got that distinctive.
You hear that little? I ain't worried about hooking one of y'all. I'm worried about setting a hook into one of y'all.
Well, just knock the crap out of us. I ain't worried about it.
Slap out.
No, seriously.
Man, TV, dude, don't worry about it.
Unedited. I mean, you laughed last week when I set the hook into a tree.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I go fishing with Ryan, because he's 8'2". What do y'all? Oh, he's 8'2", and I get hung in a tree. He can get up there and reach it. You got a jerk bait, Ryan?
Yeah.
What do you think the water, the air temp is? What, about 80?
A little more. That's getting close. Go ahead. There you go. I can roll, man.
Got a little bit of cloud cover, not a lot.
I'm starting with Skull Straight Long Cut. What you got?
Grizzly pouches.
I want to go with Skull Straight Long Cut.
I might. See,
Y'all
I do that. Ryan
superstitious.
makes fun of me.
Y'all superstitious.
I ain't got a bite on Copenhagen in an hour, and I'll change to something else. He's like,
I would love to be a fly on the boat next Saturday with y'all when y'all fishing that first tournament.
yeah. So Jason and I are going to join East Hall Bass Club.
Y'all gonna have 5 in the boat here in the first couple of hours
I'm
next
telling
Saturday.
you, listen, if you'll get
And
there,
then y'all are gonna go like 2 hours next Saturday with a limit trying to cull, and y'all, all right, Skull's going out, Copenhagen's going
That's
in.
it. Hey, listen, I always.
Trying to figure out
I want
how to cull fish.
to catch fish so bad I'll fish butt naked
I will too.
Never
See,
get me a fish.
I've been trying to tell Ryan we need to do a naked
I've
show.
done stupid stuff to fish. Most of them with you.
Most of it with me.
We have catfish in a tornado.
We did. Listen, here's a true story.
Straight up.
True story. Providence Park, Alpharetta, Georgia.
Ooh.
Oh, and Jason missed one. I can't say it on what we normally say. I'll just say you're effeminate.
What y'all normally say?
We normally say stuff to each other when we miss hook sets. We might upset some people. So anyway, we was probably 16, 17 years old.
Yeah, we could drive.
We could drive. We was in the Jammer.
Yeah.
We was in Jason's Jammer, which was a Dodge
Ram D50.
D50.
I drove that thing through a wall of the convenience store and didn't put a dent in it.
He did. Donnie Malden's down there in Alpharetta. So anyway, we're down there catfishing. You go down. You didn't catch at Providence Park. You didn't catch big catfish, but we just went down there for fun, and we'd catch a bunch of little cats. But a tornado was blowing over. Now we didn't see. I mean, it wasn't on the ground. It was above, but wind was blowing like 182 miles an hour.
It was on the other side of the lake.
It was on the other side of the lake, but so
just a little one though.
Yeah, just a little one. So EF1 maybe. But anyway, the only way you could tell your line if you was getting a bite, the wind was blowing the line because we're fishing on the bottom for cats. So the line was blowing 32 feet out to your right or whichever way the wind direction goes. When your line straightened up, you set the hook.
Yeah, just straighten out.
That's all you did. You set the hook when the line. We were catching all through that storm. Mm-hmm. That was some of the dumb stuff we did that we could talk about. We got plenty. We might do an adult swim one time and talk about it.
I broke ice to get a john boat to get the john boat in the water before.
Mm-hmm.
Back when you could actually fish farm ponds in South Missouri.
Yep. Guys, back in the day when we were teenagers, you could fish all the local ponds and farm ponds and stuff. But we would stay up all night playing ping pong because we wanted to be on the water at daybreak. So back when we could stay up all night and not kill us, we would do that. We walked through a bunch of, we did all kinds of crazy crap.
Crazy stuff to fish. I'd do it today.
I probably would
I love
too.
it.
But that was back before Forsyth County blew up.
Oh yeah, you can't fish a pond in Forsyth County no more.
No. If they didn't drain it, there's a subdivision around it now. That's one of the things I think kids miss today. We had access to it, and if we didn't have access to it, we snuck into it.
Yeah.
And you didn't get thrown in jail for doing that.
I got one on the wall from sneaking into a pond. Oh, a rock?
I found a rock.
Oh, found a rock. Mark it.
So, yeah. I won't say the name, but this gentleman had two lakes. One was out his cow pasture.
Dr. King.
Dr. King.
He was 90 back then.
Yeah. So Dr. King had a pond out in his pasture for his cows, and that one he would let us fish in. But he also had one that his house was built right up on, had a deck on it and everything.
Which we could not fish in.
And you were not allowed to fish in it.
But we figured out when he was out of town.
That's right, when he was out of town. So Jason went down there and with a buddy and caught one. What did it weigh?
10-2.
10-2.
I had to kick it so there's about an 8-foot dock. I hook up on this fish on a root beer, Zoom root beer. Remember those? And there's no way I was going to pull this fish up the dock. And the buddy that was with me said he wasn't going to go down the bank to get it, so I kicked him off the dock.
Did you kick him off?
Yeah, Nathan Fox.
Nathan Fox, yeah.
I kicked him straight off the dock to go get my fish.
So that is, in that general area, you're looking about, 6, 7, 8 miles south of Cumming.
If you know where the manor is, that's where that golf course is.
Yeah, it's a golf course now. So we had all kinds of good lakes. He had a neighborhood pond. My daddy had a pond in the backyard.
That was a hell of a pond.
Yeah, but I could imagine what we do with it now that we know how to fish. Fish for fish, I had the biggest fish in it.
I wonder what made those fish so big.
Feeding all them leftover scratch. Dude, have one whip on?
I think it was in the grass.
I got one.
A boy?
Little bitty one. Little bitty one. Little bitty one.
Hey, it's a fish.
Little. Where's my real good one?
Oh, there goes the worm.
One and done on the Gary.
One and done now.
One and done on the Gary.
One and done. But
they're guaranteed one.
Anyway, so we're gonna say that's a year one. Look at that joker. Hey, that joker been hit by something. Look how beat up that joker is. Look, he's been trying to be eaten by
The
something.
striper probably trying to eat him.
I don't know if you can see this in the camera. I'm gonna try to hold it down where you can see. I don't know because I got a lot of sun on the lens right here. But on both sides of that fish, look like teeth marks. So anyway, I got the stink off me then. Big Lake Lanier spotted bass.
Are we in Altoona?
That right there is that's a tuna surprise right there.
We had about 20 of those in that electric only.
Good Lord.
This thing is not. I don't like it. Big one back.
You want your bigger one back.
Yeah. This KVD baby spoof or whatever just not working well.
Oops. Oops. All right, so that's two. Where you going? No, I was talking to Jason. We were stowing. This right now, this is a loose speed spin. It's tournament reel, but it I don't know what it is.
Did you see the back?
I got another one.
Oh boy. All right, what are we doing? It's wacky day, boy.
It's wacky day.
It's wacky day.
Well, he might not be
He
big.
has some shoulders.
No, he ain't no bigger.
He's a keeper. He's a keeper.
You mean though?
Well, they're mean. I do like it when they pull a drag. He's a little bit bigger, but not much.
What do you think it is about wacky, Ryan? It just sinks slow?
Well,
God, go.
it makes them make a decision. And
If they eat it. They don't mess with
Look
it.
at this. It's got the same spot on the top.
Droppers eating it, boys.
Did y'all see that one? Look right there. I don't know if you can see that spot on it again. But anyway. That's two.
He swallowed it. You didn't.
He must have hit it.
You didn't let it swim down the bank with it or nothing.
No.
That's for sure. You made that cast, and 3 seconds you make that cast, he sets a hook.
But I was smart this time. I brought 4 packs of these things
Instead of one.
instead of one.
We got some activity on the other side of this hump.
Coming up still.
All right, so there we go.
There's some grass right there.
That's another one on a wacky rig. Let me see if I can check comments for a second.
It seems like, now how far on the other side of that flat did you throw?
What jerk bait are you throwing?
That jerk bait, I'm almost ashamed to say it, but I will. It's an Academy H2O jerk bait.
Dylan, it is. You can't listen, Dylan. When I was your age, when Jason and I were your age, we could fish. We could go to 20 different lakes.
Easy.
I'm not no mega bass man, even though I have a few in the boat right now. I just don't throw them.
So there we go. So stop 2 is produced. A couple of fish and a couple bites. So it's 3 fish. We've caught 3 fish off of this hump.
Mine's got a peggerhead messing with it.
What's that?
His rod tip was doing a dance.
I've heard a lot of people talk about, you throwing a shaky now?
He's been throwing shaky.
You?
Oh, I'm in.
Okay, because I've heard a lot of people here recently say that the shaky head bite, they've been doing that a lot.
Yep.
They ain't just, for some people they are, but a lot of people, they say they're just nipping at the tail and not really cranking.
I've been taking a 4-inch and biting almost turning it into a Ned when they start that crap.
Yeah. That's enough.
Oh,
Where's that hump?
yeah.
Ah, son of a...
You got that rock bass.
Dude, I'm serious. Listen.
He's up there on that thing.
You got a rock bass.
Hey, I thought that bastard was gone. Sorry, excuse my language.
There's another one.
Limb brim.
Limb brim. I got to now. I done broke both of my daggone wackies off. I got to retie both of them. You guys hold the show down.
What wacky hook do you use?
Right now, today I'm throwing a Vector, number 2.
Wow, those are good. Do not use that true turn. I lost big fish with it. Those things, every time I would hook a big fish, I'd lose it. Every time I hook a little fish, I'd get it in. Got the hook in, started messing with my fingers, and I could straighten that stuff out with my fingers. So anytime it has some weight, I'm gonna straighten it right out.
Good Lord, I ate some beans last night.
Oh my
Oh,
lord!
wow.
I
Ain't got
mean,
enough wind for that.
rough.
My dad threw a German Shepherd out of the boat one time and kept farting.
My dogs fart a lot. I've noticed that. It's the only stuff you hear at Fish North Georgia is dog flatulence.
We was out in the middle of a pond, and my German Shepherd kept farting, and it stunk bad. And my dad picked him up by the collar and chucked him in the lake. Swam the bank.
That was back when you could spank your kids and everything too. You wouldn't be in trouble. Pete'd get you now.
Yeah, Pete'd get my daddy for that now.
Contractors.
Giving you guys a head start now.
Sound like a paint pot.
Hmm?
Sound like a paint pot, nail gun or something.
Man, I actually thought I had something with some weight that time. Which I
Yeah,
guess
it
technically I
is.
did.
Yeah, it had a lot of weight.
Technically I did.
Glued bottom wouldn't come up.
Well, all I heard was drag.
It was heavy. It was heavier than anything that swims in this lake. It's a boulder about the size of a tire.
I know she was fishing yours way slower than I'm fishing.
I've gotten to where I fish slow as all
That's how
get
electric only taught you that.
I guess so. I do fish slow.
Slow down.
Well, you know what taught me that's niggering.
That's one thing I did like about Altoona. If you got a Ned rig in rock,
Mm-hmm.
you was getting bit.
Mm-hmm. Altoona, we give it a hell, but it's a fun lake.
Well, you know what? After me and you fish that tournament, I want to go back because like I want to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like if they bit like crazy.
Yeah, it's a fun lake. That's the reason why them guys fish it. So
I like a challenge.
there are places on Altoona, and the guys that know, so you can get in a much better size. Now, will it ever be Lake Lanier size? Not on average.
I do not agree with the Dead Sea comment though.
That's not
It
dead.
ain't dead.
It's just little.
Bigger head deal. All
right, that's oh, good Lord, we call the TV. I'm serious. All right, I'm back. Get a little sip of Pepsi One. Proceed to get back to whipping butt. All right, let's see. Comments here. Tree fish. Was that a tree fish? What's up, Dana? We were talking about you earlier and about you throwing the Texas rig and your air jig.
Dana, take me fishing.
Dana, Jason, my cousin, is on with us today, and he's one of your biggest fans. And I really ain't, I'm not lying, he really is. He always talks about it. I watch that Dana fish. And I'm like, I always tell him, like, dude, he's a cool dude. You got to meet him. Let's make one more. So this spot, though, again, it's a. How would you describe this, Ryan? Turn to the camera so we can hear you.
Dana, you can blindfold me when you take me to your spot.
This is just a big old long flat.
Long flat.
Yeah, that's all it really is. It's a big old long flat with some scattered chunk rock all over it.
Yep. So we've caught 3 fish on it and probably had about, what, 2 or 3 more bites? Ryan had a striper blew up.
Really had 2.
He had one that was the blue.
I'm not really gonna count that stripe. It just came up and down. Might just blow up. But I've been hearing a lot about that lately. Not just on Lanier, on other lakes here in North Georgia, where all of a sudden these top water and these fluke fish, they're shying away from it right at the very last second all of a sudden.
I've had that experience on flukes.
Let's see.
They will not do that with the wacky though. First time I saw somebody fishing wacky, I thought it was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, seriously though, Dana, he really would like to go fishing with you sometime.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? If you go, you can get a picture of that hair jig for us and let us see what his secret is. He makes them. He makes all this stuff. Did you know that?
Johnson done asked him when we had Dana on the live well. He done asked him if will you sell them, and Dana kind of very
Politely.
He thought about it for about 2 seconds. He said, "No, I don't think I'm gonna sell them."
I wouldn't.
So,
he had some in the works last year with a topwater. He was working with some guy.
oh, I think he took my worm.
He got
half of his worm, so there's another bite. I better get him before I get this wacky up there to him. You're on trolling motor. Yeah, we might go in the water right now.
My arrow doesn't work, but just keep us in a straight line. Don't push us in the line. He got my worm.
He got his worm.
He got my worm.
Got his worm.
There's a lot of fish laying up there, I will say that.
No, they're here. I don't know if they're any big or not, but they're here.
Well, that one you call is a good little 2-pound keeper for sure.
Well, it would have kept the tournament, but.
Y'all didn't like mine?
Yeah, yours was, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
God, well, you need some validation? Jason needs some validation. Jason's a counselor, by the way. So he helps other people with their validation.
This is where I come get my peace.
Yeah. One of these days, y'all just have to.
Thoughts.
Forget the thoughts.
Yeah.
He stays the strangest of the strange sometimes. That's all right. You still on the bottom with the way? Oh, it's shaky?
Shaky.
All right. Oh, I'm sure it's probably 3,252 brush piles sunk within about 400 yards of us. Hey, what's the odds of me catching that same rock?
High.
That blows. Hey, I don't want to break this one off.
Okay. You got hooked on the same rock. You know the definition of sandy.
Yeah, I know what it is. I don't have, so I'm certified. All right, come on. Oh, it come off.
Oh, did it?
You got a fish, bro.
Look at this fish, guys. Look at this one.
Limber.
Look at that. Right there. I'm going to take that home and mount it. I'm going to mount it. Let's see. Trying to keep up with these comments. I ain't the best at doing this, guys. Paul is the magic man at this. So, does Ryan have any owner's CPS springs on the boat? If so, screw one into your wacky worm. Your worm will last that way. That's from Scott Edwards.
Are we talking about O-ring?
No, it's a spring. He showed me at the store. He kind of told me at the store about it one time. Hey, it's a spring.
If they'll save me money on Gary's, I'll do that.
I just said buy Gary's.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Oh, you know they get pelted.
We are all in this little 10-foot zone.
How many, honestly, you know what would be interesting, and I know there's no way in the world to know it, is if you could place a camera on a fish from the time it was old enough to catch till the time it died, just to see how many baits it actually saw in its lifetime.
That would be a good experiment.
I don't know how you pull that one off and how it reacts to them. And guys, like I said, I'll try to keep up with the comments, but right now when the sun is high, it puts a big glare on the screen, so I can't hardly read it.
I actually bought some popping.
As the sun goes down, it gets a lot easier.
What? I actually bought a pop bar too.
You ain't got no chug bug?
The chug bug's got the.
That's
I know the difference.
the chug bug.
Yeah, so chug bug right like this. It kind of swims.
Pops.
It pops.
Pops.
So what's the difference in chug bug and a pop bar?
Chug bug makes a bigger chug.
A chug bug makes a bigger chug. There's your other Fish North Georgia tip of the
That's
day.
another question somebody can comment on. What's the difference in a chug bug and a pop bar?
Well, he told you. Chug bug makes a bigger chug. I'm not a popper fan. I like the walking baits, Sammys, stuff like that, but I can't. I've watched Ryan catch them on it. You
I
can't.
don't have any confidence with it.
Josh likes to throw them.
We're working good.
We're gonna hit the dock.
No, there's another little point up there that comes out underwater point. It comes out right up here behind us. We ain't going very far. We just going all around here.
You want a grizzly pouch?
Huh?
I was asking, do you want a grizzly pouch?
Who said that?
I'm asking you if you want a grizzly pouch.
Dude, I'm getting bit. I just can't get hooked in.
See if you had a grizzly pouch, you get the hook in them.
No.
I love Ryan. Hey guys, too, listen. I want you to take the time here in the next week or so. If you're watching, I want you to hit Ryan up on Facebook because next Monday, is it Monday?
It may be Monday. We don't
The
know
6th.
yet.
Okay. Anyway, his wife's got a bun in the oven, and that little thing's in there to come out. So it's scheduled for the 16th if it don't come before.
They're thinking about the 16th.
They're thinking about the 16th. So in less than a week's time, Big Papa Bear over here is going to be a daddy.
Nice.
And then he's going to experience all the lovely joys of fatherhood and postpartum depression and no, it ain't postpartum. You got prepartum depression going on right now.
You got about a month before God puts stinks in that poop.
Yeah.
It don't even stink the first month.
Right. And then, yeah, no,
No,
they ain't nothing
different.
like liquid
Dog
baby
ain't
crap.
never poop like on your chest.
Did I tell you about, I told you Taylor puked in my mouth when she was little. Yeah, she was crying one night. I picked her up and I just held her. It was dark. And I just held her up like that, like Simba, in the Lion King, how he held her, except she was facing me. And I was like, "What's wrong, baby?" And she's, mouth was wide open, dude. I had a chunk of it.
I tell you this, I wish my showers had the water pressure that little boys have when they pee.
They do.
Their babies.
They do.
I mean, dang near hit the ceiling, some of them.
That's true.
I got 55 pounds of pressure. 55 gallons a minute.
Ew. You on a whale?
Yeah. God, I got karate chop. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm talking, it's a boom. Wasn't nothing there.
I'll bottle it off of it.
But anyway, I want you guys to take the time to hit Ryan, and after Melinda does all the work, and just give him a congratulations. And he comes in the shop now like a sold up baby anyway. I can't wait till he don't get no sleep from a baby crying all night. I love you, Ryan. I'm just playing.
Let's see if he can swim.
You ain't but like 6'6", 300. I'm like 5'7", 205, and I'm screwing with you. Big old teddy bear. That's what he is. He's a big old teddy bear. But
Well, Elvis going on right here.
But he's gonna be a daddy. So
This one before we head up to Bowden Marina.
which one?
Let's go right over here for this one before we head over to Bowden Marina.
Do I need to pull the camera up?
Y'all sit tight. Nope. We're piling right over here.
All right, we're gonna move spots. So that spot was 3 fish and about 6 bites. Oh Lord, no. Lord, what would I do? Race God. I wish I could put one outside that dock. I don't think I got enough ass to get there. See? Just ain't got it, boy. Got a little Sammy Hagar going there. Wow. Huh? I took Jason's brother. What is that? Me and Jason's brother went to a Van Halen concert.
Did y'all?
Yeah. Two sheets to the wind crying up there doing a solo.
Yeah.
Of course, I was 2 sheets to the wind down there on the floor. I didn't mean to mess it. Oh, I gotta buy it. No, he ain't got it in his mouth either. That's probably Brim. Dadgummit. Get him.
Got him. Hang him. Hang him.
He caught my fish.
Oh, God!
It come off. It come off.
He was 6 miles away. I couldn't get no shoulders in him.
Effeminate.
Well, I'm worried I'm gonna hit you in the back of the head or something.
Hit us.
Ah!
Effeminate.
Don't worry about hitting me. But now look, Danny always gets his wine.
I try not to. I try not to.
Dadgummit.
Oh, was it on a wacky?
Let it go.
Say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you started shaky head.
No, it's wacky.
I'm telling you guys, I'm not lying.
Wacky style or on a shaky head seems to be the deal.
Tell you what, I might put a monster shad on my shaky head. I usually don't in this color water. But...
Look at him chasing bait. See the bait just skipping up there.
So now we've moved more to a bank style. We're fishing more of a bank. It's not really. We're not.
Exactly.
Huh?
Not exactly.
Well, what are we fishing? I'm throwing at the bank.
This is an underwater point right here.
We're coming across an underwater point.
Point doesn't look like anything. It just looks like the bank. But on the contour graph, you can see where it comes out right here.
If any of you guys get out on the water, come see us.
Secret up here on this corner. Probably see it.
I see it.
Since he said secret, I'm not going to ask out loud what it is.
Well, it'll be in plain view here in a minute on camera.
I'll check some comments. Let's see what we got going on here. Sorry about trying to hide the sun there. Tracy Coker, what happened to me? That's what happened to me all morning yesterday. Yeah. And got a comment. Ryan said, "You ain't gonna fish for a year. The joys of fatherhood." He says he is. You know what? We'll just get you one. Ryan will be out here one of them baby carriers.
My wife made the comment. She said, as long as it doesn't count, as long as we're not in the hospital on the 22nd, I think we're good.
That's Claremont Club, ain't it?
Claremont. That wasn't me. That was my wife. So everybody who thinks, oh, you ain't gonna be fishing.
His wife is very supportive of his
My
fishing.
wife is extremely. She's probably one of the most. I brag on her. She probably will let me fish more than a lot of y'all.
There's another one. I got one.
Danny's got him one on the Abu Garcia Veritas rod. Everybody in the world knows that he's got a fish on because when the white rod's been over.
That's right. Look at this big bend here. Woo.
Decent one.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Mean too.
Dadgummit, my freaking worm come off again.
When it done.
Damn, he swallowed it too. It didn't swallow it, it should be.
I want that when they biting that worm and it's like that, they're eating. That should be a sign to all of you guys, whether or not you take it or not for what it's worth. Is when you see them have baits like that, you probably should keep throwing whatever you throw. They're eating. Pull my spinning rod out. Put me a wacky worm on.
All right, he ain't the biggest, but this and that one ain't near as beat up. So it keeping a tournament. Again, weightless wacky rig.
I got a 19-foot. Boy, there's a big difference between 21 and 19. When it comes to room.
Cook off.
Broke his hook.
No, it was.
Danny's in the penalty box.
Penalty. Oh,
Foul.
get in the box.
I'm just giving y'all a head start.
Fish landing violation.
Fish landing violation.
We're in 15 feet of water right here.
I do. You just gotta go slow.
That's where he's trying to let me go.
I just think it's something about it weightless.
We need to try that. Once the wacky stops, try the Nico.
We got some Nico stuff in at the shop.
Nail weights go good. Nico skirts with the nail weights in them. All available at Fish North Georgia. Bye. Come see it.
FishNorthGeorgia.com.
Mm-hmm.
What's water temp? Water temperature right here, 75 to 80. Yeah, it's went down.
Let's see here. SCP. You guys need to be farther north. Probably so. I'll scoot over there in my John boat in a minute. Hey, that's all right now. But I will say this. Ryan mentioned the Veritas. Now, I throw mostly FXs, and I like them. But I wanted something with a little more action, speed, a little limber. And so we had these. It's a PLX. It is a 7-foot medium. And I started throwing my wacky on it, and I really like it. Got a lot of play in it. And when I'm throwing a weightless, I just seem to be able to cast a little bit better. I don't know.
Let's go.
Oh, Sheffield's on board.
Hooked up. He just said there'll be a fish right here.
Did he say that?
He called his shot.
He called his shot. There you go. Don't matter. That makes 5. That ought to be one. Busy. Well, that was all shaky. Get him, Glaze. Get him, Glaze has got one. Oh. Glaze has got one, so that's 6 if he lands it.
I bet you he's got it way down in the belly. He's running to me. They like to run to me. He's spitting up shad. Oh my God. He is puking up like a man did that.
Oh, yeah, she did. She did. She was barfing like crazy. Shots fired. All right, there you go. That's 6.
Top them out.
There you go. That's a good hook set.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't got no monsters yet, but we got.
Danny cuts us all
I gotta cook food.
Hey, listen.
I gotta get the steak out of the boat.
Just fish. Hey, am I where I think? No, this is a different one.
Hey, one little thing save you some Garys if you'll move your hook position around every now and then.
Okay, so
So these Garys are soft. They're like a one and done. Every now and then, if you had it here, just kind of move it over a little bit. Get more out of them.
good job.
Skip it.
Nope.
Hey, hon.
They ought to outlaw those docks right there, by the way. The ones with those kind of bars. You get hung when you try to skip it.
You could be like Josh. Josh said they need to paint the. Josh said they need to paint all the guide wire, the wires. The tie. He wanted all orange. I said, oh yeah, that look good on the
I'll
lake.
take that.
Yeah, as a fisherman you would. I don't know how the homeowners would
There you
react.
go. Glaze got in there.
I did hook you in the chin. Oh, that was the biggest one.
Okay.
So both of those fish came off a dock or close to it in
Outside
proximity.
Yours hammer it?
Yeah.
Mine hammered it.
Fixed that, ran right to me.
And it come in and it was swimming off the side of it. I set the hook.
So we got a limit early though. Got a limit early in the
There'll
day.
be a Larry up in here.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't gonna come in one of these places and he ain't gonna go look for Larry.
I caught one off set dock with the blue roof. Caught one out from under it.
A Larry.
Have you gained your weight back?
About,
I have.
about 2 pounds.
Oh, I'm putting it on like it's my job.
But I mean, I've been eating like crap.
Yeah.
So Jason and I, for those of you that have noticed my sleeker physique, Jason and I had a weight loss contest. How much you ended up losing?
28.
28, and I lost 30 something. But I will say this: that it ended on Easter, and ever since Easter, I've eaten like crap.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get back on it because I want to get down to 185.
I'm in another competition with the boys now. Will and Reed.
Why?
Because that's the only way I can lose weight.
Oh.
I gotta be competing with somebody to do it. I can't just do it.
We'll skip that dog, Jason. You need to be skipping that dog. Oh my gosh! That's like Pesa. I bet that got caught in the camera.
I don't know what line you got. That's good.
Yeah, brush up below us. What's wrong with me, dog? Ain't breaking? Son of a gun, I can hear every goddamn place from here to China.
God almighty. I don't know why I won't break. Golly.
Can you take off with it?
Whew.
All right, I'm over there now.
You break.
See if there's a fish under that now.
Uh-oh. Look what he's got out.
Horny toe time. I knew it was coming.
And he's packing a lip. Getting serious.
Getting serious. They pull out the Copenhagen long cut. Copenhagen, what a flavor. Copenhagen, you can see it in my smile. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Brian, ask Ryan if we're fishing Saturday. Sunday. You fish?
Oh, yeah.
He don't know. Sunday, not Saturday. Just joining. How many bass have y'all caught? We've caught 6 so far. Missed. Had about 6 other bites. So this is basically, we're just going back in a little bit of a pocket here, letting Ryan, he's looking for a largemouth.
Oh, that's big time.
What's
He's
that?
skipping with a
Oh,
bait caster.
yeah, yeah. So caught 6 so far. No, Saturday, Brian, is East Hall's first tournament. Yeah, but
told him we might go Sunday.
he said y'all might go Sunday. All right, so Glaze, you've caught 2. You caught 1 on shaky or both on shaky?
1 on shaky, 1 on wacky.
1 on shaky, 1 on a weightless wacky. Ryan caught his on a shaky head, and my 3 have come on a weightless wacky. So Ryan getting ready to put one in the boat about 5.5 pounds right here, though. Yeah, so now I can read the comments a little bit better. Just the one thing, and when you're out in the sun, I can't see the screen near as well. I was talking to the picture. So we put in up at Ward Hill. I'm gonna try to skip that. There we go. Wasn't the best skip, but he got under there.
Don't skip 3 feet.
It is hard. That's hard for me to skip, period.
Oh my God. You need to get the camera on this.
It's on it. Camera sees it.
Make sure I ain't in the way. You might get
Hook sense. But that's if they're up here. Yeah, a good view of that right there. One blows up, it's gonna be on. Don't throw your hook off. I mean, your worm off. It's a Larry. Now, I will say this. I have more success with the weightless out on the main lake than when I do when we get back in the pockets where you think it would work good. I don't know why that is. An old bed. I can't believe you didn't get smacked. Oh, he ain't got to the honey hole. Man ain't got to the honey hole yet. Let's see.
You see his bait?
David Weaver, yeah. So that is a hard thing to do. The older we get, harder it is to keep that weight off. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely, no doubt. In y'all's opinion, what is the best swim bait for the budget? I'm thinking about getting the C waiver or S waiver. Ryan, you got a comment on that?
I like the S flavor pretty good. My personal favorite is the rashes, the ride bait with the rashes, storm rashes.
Yeah. I would probably go with a cheaper one till I learn how to throw one. and figured out if I liked it. So, hey, we're supposed to be taking pictures of these fish we catch. Yeah, I told him we were going to. Content, man, video content. And I ain't been doing it. It's kind of hard to do when you get fishing. You're having fun. You don't think about stuff like that. I'm gonna get my phone out and put it in my pocket. I'll remember next time. Watch us not catch another fish.
Say that.
Uh-huh.
Say that.
I don't believe in that voodoo stuff. We're gonna catch them.
Bartender Joe Boo needs a refill.
So while we're at it, I got a couple fishing reports for you guys that I can read. Phil Johnson says flukes on poles and blow-throughs, weight baits, Sabills also. So and that will be Lake Lanier.
He's got me wanting to do some night fishing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Let's see, Nathan Skinner. For those of you that fish Latham Reservoir, good Lord, this is a long one. My goodness, he wrote me a book. Good Lord, Nathan. This was on the 8th. Water temp was 70. The wind was about 5 gusts in the 10. Conditions were cloudy, overcast in the morning, sunny by the early afternoon. The water clarity was clear with a greenish tint. Fish depth was shallow, 12 footers shallower. Soft plastic jerk bait fluke, wacky rig, high tech, swim bait, shaky head, buzz bait. If you were a bad son like me or you planned ahead and celebrated on Saturday, you were out on the water on Mother's Day. It was hard to pass up some ideal fishing conditions. I got to Latham right when the gate opened. Was the first person on the water Sunday morning. I beelined it to my favorite grass flat and began fan casting a soft jerk bait. Landed several largemouth within the first hour of fishing, with several more fish just swatting at the bait and missing it. I moved to a mid-lake point with standing timber and began casting a shaky head and a wacky rig up shallow. This time catching a couple of nice spots and losing some tackle in the process. That means you got hung. It means you got hung. As the cloud cover, let's see. Post-spawn fish are beginning to school up. I saw plenty of blow-ups as I was moving from spot to spot. The topwater bite is picking up too. I had several bass blow up on a buzzbait but did not land any. As the cloud cover began to break up and the wind picked up, I moved in the back of pockets and began dissecting the standing timber. To quote Ryan, I don't know if I should say this, but I believe I found a pretty reliable fishing pattern fishing the trees at Latham. To start off, large swaths of trees can be intimidating and misleading. I think a lot of anglers, especially the less experienced or ones not familiar with standing trees, think every pocket has to be slammed full of fish with all that cover, but that's not necessarily true. Also, it can be pretty tough to get back in that timber. There are a lot of stumps just hidden under the surface. So he picked his way through with a kayak, mostly while standing. A good pair of polarized sunglasses will help. I always start by finding pockets that have a little deep channel in the middle. Fish like to access that deep water. I work my way back to the front until I find the depth the fish are holding. Sometimes they're very shallow, sometimes they're by the mouth of the pocket. Next, I look for horizontal fallen trees in the standing timber. I found bass prefer horizontal structure. That's an interesting tip, as it hides them better. I know I've struck gold when I found 2 fallen trees that formed an X. X marks the spot. I fished up and down both sides of the tree, saving my final pitches for the middle. Pretty confident that there'd be a fish at that intersection, but I didn't want to scare any other one by dragging around the structure, by dragging that out in the middle. So finally, I'm fishing in the shaded shadow side of the trees. Bass are going to hide in the shadows. Did you break off again?
No. Oh. I'll step on his rod. I'll make sure it's off.
So I'm pitching this timber most of the time with a 10-inch ribbon tail worm and a 1/4 to 3/8 ounce pegged weight. Sometimes I'll switch to this to a lighter jig if it needs a little more finesse. A weighted wacky rig is a ticket. I don't want anything too heavy for a couple of reasons. I get hung up less with the lightweight, and I want a slower rate of fall. So that's what's working for Nathan Skinner now. He figures it'll change in the coming weeks. Nathan, appreciate it. That's Latham Reservoir. That's Dawson County, Cherokee County line, Cherokee County Water Authority lake. Did you get bit? Oh. And so now I'm back to fishing. Let me see if I can catch up on any of these comments real quick. What's up, George Smith? Hey, listen, I appreciate all the stuff that you're doing for us on the page. Y'all have started this, and I have the best commutes home. Well, man, hey, it's all about trying to entertain. You know us. bunch of yahoos out here fishing. No pros on this boat. You get the mistakes and the jokes, and by God, I hit that dock 3 times already. And that kind of crap because I can't skip worth a snot. I am not Ryan or Jonathan Farmer. And that's 4 times in a row. Screw it. But y'all we appreciate you watching, hanging out, listening, whatever it is, whatever motive. Make sure if you are watching, I tell you what, Ryan and I showed Ryan something on our YouTube page today about our views. And 60% of the people that watch us on the Fish North Georgia YouTube channel are not subscribers. 60% of the views are from non-subscribers. So if you're watching today and you're not subscribed, we would appreciate it if you do that. And click that notification bell so that you can watch us. We're getting ready to drop a lot of stuff. It's coming. It is in the works. We've talked about it for a while, but that stuff's coming. And all we're really concentrating on and what we're worried about is trying to help you guys be a little more successful and have fun fishing. That's all. That's what it's all about. Where you at, Cuz?
Skip over that dog. We're good to go.
Now, if we was on a farm pond, that'd be a fish. But instead, it's a tree. I caught my second limb fish of the day.
Hell on them limb brim.
Hey, it only counts if I get it in the boat. But you know what this is doing? It is, I tell you what, in the last 2 trips we've been out, I've got more confidence in my Alberto knot tied. I used to tie them and they'd slip. I'd even super glue the things and couldn't figure it out. And Jonathan Farmer showed me a little tip, and I thank him for that about one of the mistakes I was doing. And I doubt you guys can see it, but if you tie the Alberto knot, once you do your 7 loops down with your braid and you do your 7, however many loops you do back, what I was doing was, and I guess the video I watched was the way it was, I was taking my braid leader and going back down the last hole the same way that it came up. And it was slipping. And Jonathan Farmer goes, no. Come the opposite on that last loop. If you started going up, end it by coming down. And ever since I did that, I haven't had one break, but you live and learn.
Because sometimes the process, that loop will flip over.
You got to pay attention. You definitely got to pay attention. You going where?
Up there to
Woo, we're going to take a ride now. We're going to take a ride.
That was productive, though.
Yeah, so well, we caught all 6 fish right in this area. Right? So there you go. So we're going to take a little bit of a ride. Let's see, brush it.
3 off the dock, right?
Ryan has one of the best wives. Yeah, he does. How much is that camo hat you're wearing, Danny? I want one. Well, this one's got experience on it, Dylan, so I'd have to charge you a little bit more for this one, but $18.99 at the store. And you can order it at fishnorthgeorgia.com. We've got a few of these camo ones left.
Can I hit one of them Pepsi?
Yeah, it's a Pepsi Zero. You can have
a little shot. Caffeine.
All right, so here we go.
I'm gonna make some whiskey.
We really should have. Why don't you have a bottle on your boat? A little bit of something. All right, so get ready. There's old Ryan there. Everybody's taking a little drink break. So, what time is it?
1/2 the monkeys.
Huh? Was it 5:30?
So this is like
5:34.
So this is like NASCAR right here. Yeah, I had a good day. It was running good. I'd like to thank Pepsi Zero, the Pepsi Zero car that they prepared me for today, and Sox Barbecue.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
What do you mean?
You never seen Ricky Bobby?
Oh, no, yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
So here we go. We're going to make a little ride.
Mine's got the thing.
like Friday night down at 5 Points. Oh, boy, that's gonna pop me right square in the butt. But that's all right. So here we are. Oh me, where are you fishing?
Big old flat ridge right up in through here, or scattered rock right up through here.
All right, well there we go. Let's see what we can do. All right. That undo the tapping. There we go. Tracy, sounds like the space shuttle taking off. You smell great bubblegum. Yep. I smell great bubblegum, he said. Maybe we can get into something with some size right here. That's good. Look at that. All right. No limits, Ryan says. Anyway. Is that where you at, Jason?
About for a meal, not one.
What do you got on?
Shaky.
Shaky. Okay, so y'all both are throwing shaky heads.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh!
Come back. Hey, y'all. That would hurt my ribs.
When they don't pull back on the hook, that kind of hurts.
That one might have had a little weight to it. Dadgummit.
They get you warm?
Mm. Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we on, boys.
Dadgummit.
Sheffield has put us on them.
Yeah, well, short striking little crap.
How you just know. I just know.
Listen, we got one of them dad blasted doorbell. I guess the kids are walking in and out of the house. I got to cut that down. Blink.
Yeah, nest.
Well, it's a blink detected at your doorbell.
What in the world you worried about over
Good night. Over there. Make sure my wife ain't cheating on me with the UPS man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just. Oh, I didn't even. Is that you, Ryan? I'm sorry, Ryan.
He's fishing really slow. He's fishing good.
Okay, I didn't even see.
He said throw over him, though. He told me throw over him.
But I didn't see his line. So we put that thing. I put it on. Tatum got it for Mother's Day. That and two cameras. So I put them on. And yesterday I was sitting at work, and I got like 450 notifications of something being moved. We got an American flag on our front porch. So every time the wind blew, the camera caught it.
That was a good fish back there, y'all. I ain't let it go yet.
I'm waiting for Ron Pendergrass to get on and tell us we need to be throwing Carolina rig. Oh, Ryan got one. Fish on. Fish on. There we go. Another little spot.
Matty. Belly on this one.
Does you need them?
Oh, he's gone.
I got some.
I got it.
Okay.
He will live in about.
There you go. Ron Pendergrass. He loves that Carolina rig. Let's see if I can. Okay. Ain't no comments. Good. Everybody's probably driving home and getting ready to start eating supper. So we'll be seeing some of them later. That does make 7. Is it 8? It might be 8.
It should be 8.
Oh, should be 8. Yes. Huh? No, that's fine. So one thing I do notice is that one spot, you know, I guess it's kind of obvious. A shaky head works better at some spots than a wacky, but just depending on your spot. The plan for next week, for those that are watching, is I'm supposed to be going to Chestatee with Kaz Anderson. So next Tuesday, that is the plan as of right now, unless things change. Is that Green Pumpkin Magic?
I've got a little road bed coming down here.
Oh, look, I thought you was on the road bed. No, I mean, I just can't see y'all's line. I didn't mean to do that.
Walkway bed.
Walkway bed. Kayak launch.
Well, you gotta have some muscle memory around this boat.
Yeah, you do.
She's touchy. Use that power steering.
Got the pleasure boaters coming out now. Got off of work and said, "Hey, let's go jump. Let's go jump in the water."
Eat it.
Eat it, he said. Let him take a man.
I'm not sure. Jet Ski Mafia. He didn't take it?
No. He's being stupid.
Like a fish, yep. Get in one of these little bit of lulls right here. Got some bites though. I'm just changing one of my wackies over.
I gotta reload.
Let's give him something different to look at.
I mean, good rock right now.
A lot of rock.
Was it because it was my first spring with a boat, or was this spring windier than most?
No, it was windy.
Ah,
This spring was bad windy. I don't think I fished a Saturday that wasn't crazy.
I mean,
If it was crazy, it was cold. But the combination of wind and cold this year was a little bit different than normal. Thank you some rock. If I throw off another one,
look on the bottom of the line.
I'm going to start hooking it up and through twice. This is the way I'm throwing it.
I got it over it.
Ah, it's all right.
I used that last quit.
I started to grab one from the store and I didn't. What we here?
Top waters.
Where's
I
Ryan?
didn't hear that cart tail slap. It might have been a bass.
See if we got any more comments here. I might miss Dylan. Yeah, it's been crazy. This year, fishing totally different than last year. What's y'all's favorite time, Ryan, for Lanier?
Mine?
Yeah. What's your
Summer.
summertime? Ryan likes topwater.
Hotter than that.
Based on the first two bites, it might be back down a little bit. Well,
What?
they said we're whispering.
Oh, we're just making conversation.
I said based on the first two bites, they might be out a little more, not as shallow. Good stuff down there. How deep are we?
9 foot. 9 foot right here. Go away.
That's where I got my bite at.
Hmm?
When I threw a wacky right up there, whoever just made that cast.
That'd be me.
So the bites are not as quick at this spot as the last one, so we're slowing it down a little bit.
It's on us. We should have had two in the boat here.
Yeah. Ryan got one. Though.
Mm-hmm.
You get bit?
He's thinking he should have.
Yeah, it's definitely something. What? The point?
Well, it's still flat.
All right. We're going to scoot on down. You guys watching, we appreciate you guys watching. If you ain't subscribed to our channel, make sure you are. And if you are already, tell some people about it. We're trying to get to 4,000 by the end of May. That's our goal. We need to get about 500 more people, give or take a little. So far, 7 in the boat. Probably about 7 or 8 hook sets that we missed. Numerous other bites. So. They are biting. break it into your beef jerky? So we ought to be good. Ryan's getting in his beef jerky now. So we're scooting from this marina, basically just across the point of flat. Out here, maybe we on some spots that still in bed. I put the net on just because I was a little deeper over there.
A little deeper over there.
For me. For me. I believe Ryan's making fun of me. I believe Ryan is making fun of me. It's all fair in love and war. You gonna throw two? Here. So right now we got two shaky heads and a Ned rig. And a miss.
No, I don't know.
And I don't know hook set.
I don't know. Hook set's free though. It cost me a thing.
That one I got.
There you go.
I don't think he's big. A little dink on the Ned.
He's good. I like it.
Just slow dragging that. Ow, you. Watch
Cuss
your
him,
mouth,
Danny.
Watch your mouth. This is
Get
our Lord's creation here. There you go. So that makes 8 in the boat.
Beat up.
They are beat up.
Every fish on these flats beat the heck about it.
So for those wondering, I'm throwing a True Grit weedless Ned and a 1/4 ounce and a Z-Man. I don't know. Looks like peanut butter and jelly. I like the 1/4 on Lanier. Just gets down. I know a lot of people like to throw shallower ones. I mean, shallower ones, lighter ones, shallower ones, lighter ones. Right now, it's just slow dragging everything.
A lot of rock.
Mm-hmm. Not seeing a ton of topwater busting or breaking, but it's still a little early in the afternoon. For those of you that fished the Spro tournament earlier this year, the wind we're talking about today is nothing like that, was it? Did you fish that, Ryan?
No.
That was crazy wind. Farmer fished it. Farmer and Dane fished it. That wind was insane that day. Snow flurries. Going towards the bank now?
Yeah. I've been dragging this True Grit shaky head through rocks for 2 hours and all the paint's still there.
Look at that. See?
Gotta love it.
Gonna switch sides of the boat here.
What sets us apart from everybody else?
I think so.
That looks good right there. Yeah, look at that little wall.
If you can pick up, I mean, think tournament fishing and go to a spot, you pick up a couple in every spot that you fish. I mean, that ain't terrible.
Nope.
If you look at it from that point of view. True.
We already have our limit for both. These fish are constantly bigger.
You going after Larry right now?
Him or Sue?
I think I did not know that.
You know, it's these lulls, though, it's when you get that big bite all of a sudden. You ain't had a bite in about, I don't know, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 an hour or whatever, and all of a sudden you get hammered and you're asleep.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Did you just say a lull was 5 minutes?
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have said
Oh
that.
my
That's
Lord.
listen. That's why I kept
Danny
going.
down there, he said it should be
Listen, I should get a bite every cast. Every cast is a new opportunity.
It's like football, every play is designed for a touchdown.
That's right. Every cast is a new opportunity. Manifest it. Gonna catch a fish. Right there. He's right there.
If they're on that stump,
I'm going to catch him. Change dip positions here. Go upper lip.
upper lip,
Upper lip dip.
hard.
It don't so bad with the pouches.
Oh.
Huh?
Upper lip dip.
Upper lip dipping. Like lipstick or fishing. Oh, there was a bite. Son of a. See, it was in the upper lip. Dadgummit. Got him. See, that's all you had to do. Put that dip in the upper lip.
Upper lip.
He's a dank, but
He's a fish.
he's a fish.
I won't complain
Look
about
at that. That is a giant. I don't even know how he got it in his mouth. Look at that. That right there is what will win you tournaments. Right there. Okay? Tactical Bassing's got like 5,000 videos on how to catch that fish right there. I'm just kidding. I like Tactical Bassing. We watch him, guys. Other than the fact I don't like the fact that he wears flip-flops in the middle of winter. But to each his own.
Does he?
Yeah, dude, you ain't never watched that.
I watched him. I ain't never noticed that.
Yeah, he got flip-flops on. He got like a full snowsuit on and a pair of flip-flops. Or like not flip-flops or sandals or whatever, open toes.
That's like California. He's staying connected to the boat.
I don't know what he's connected to. He must have a lot of hair on his toes. My gosh, this one's mouth ain't big enough for me to get in there and get. Really?
I'm surprised we're catching dinks on Wacky. I haven't had to mess with dinks.
Oh God, he took his worm. Oh, he took his worm.
I hate when they swim toward me.
Worm.
Let it go. That's gummit.
Got karate chop.
I don't like missing fish.
Got karate chop.
Y'all can tell.
Those are family.
Ah!
Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. Ryan, sing with us. Sing with the family, Ryan. Get with it.
My wife knows.
Knows what?
He got glitter on Soppy's face.
Oh, listen, Amanda does that to me all the time. Why you got glitter on your neck? Because Suzanne left it there. Then I go, jigs, honey. Have you ever seen skirt material? And she goes, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for those of you that want to get into doing your own baits and you have a jealous wife, don't do jigs. Get that glitter all over you.
He had it long enough. You know how it is too when you miss one. You just know it was 3 pounds.
They're all 3 pounds.
Yeah. If you miss one, it's definitely.
We'll go wherever you want to go. Probably about 6:15.
6:12.
Okay, get that.
Pretty close, Danny. He looked at
the sun and he said, "About 6:15."
Guys, I looked at my watch. So I looked at my watch. I went, about 6:15. You know, like I got superpowers. Did that make 8 or 9? 9. I'm keeping up with. Ooh. So 9 in the boat. Not a ton of size. Nothing that you wouldn't want to try to cull on a tournament day. Are you on the bottom? You're throwing what I'm throwing. Okay. You ready to go?
Nope. I told him we were going to in a second. I told him to run in front.
Ryan pulling out secret weapon. Jason, you're throwing that. I'm going to throw. Yep. Hello. Yeah, hurry. I think I'm on the show right now. No, what? What is it? What?
Work it just right. It'll go the other way.
Hey, listen. Is the blade engaged? Then it won't crank with the blade engaged. Yeah, take your damn blade off and crank the home.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now, what's your next question? Everybody, here's Fish North Georgia's tip of the week. If you've got a riding lawnmower and it runs out of gas, but you leave the blade engaged, it will not crank when you put gas in it. You got to unlock your blade. Okay, what's next? All right, we'll change the brakes.
Oh my gosh.
That right there is life with a teen. Well, he's 21 now.
Well, he still has a mind of a teenager. Yeah. Especially him. Thinks about one thing and one thing only.
That's right. The same thing I thought about at that age. He goes, if the battery's dead on lawnmower, will it not even click? So he was cutting grass last night and ran out of gas, and we had no gas. I love my boy.
He's a good one.
I love my boy.
Oh, red.
They all are. I don't know how I did all what I did. I got one getting a PhD. One is a nurse. He's going back to school.
Is he?
Decided to go back.
Yeah, he's going back to school. He found out that working crap sucks.
Hello, Pittsburgh. Steel mill worker.
Thank you for your time.
Work a 40-hour week for a living.
Send it on down the line.
Everybody want them drive big rigs. Come in down the road.
What is going on?
For the one out in the warehouse.
What is going on, dude?
Bringing in the load. Or the waitress. Or the stripper. Or the whatever.
I'm pretty sure Alabama didn't sing.
That was the Saturday night version.
Hey, that's a good question. Who's your first concert? Alabama was mine.
First concert?
Alabama was mine at Countryland.
First concert would have been Van Halen.
Really?
Yep. Now you want to ask him what the best concert was? Van Halen. I'll tell you who throws a good concert that you wouldn't think, because I know most country guys are kind of boring. Toby Keith in his prime threw a hell of a concert. How do you like me now? And people over there like, we need to call the law. We got a couple of drunks down there fishing.
Finally figuring out Ryan's trolling motor.
I tell you, it's a good concert. Crowder's a good concert.
I've never seen Crowder.
Crowder is a real good concert.
Jack Brown's a good one. You know, I'm not a huge Jack Brown fan. He puts on a good one.
Let's see. I tell you who the worst concert is ever.
We saw the King 2 years ago.
Who?
4 straight.
Oh, I thought to say Eddie's dead. Ain't but one king in music. That's Edward. Martina McBride is the worst concert ever.
Kim will fight you on that one.
Martina McBride.
That's a good one.
Oh, I slept through it.
She had some pipes, man. She could sing.
I slept through it.
If they had like competitions like the voice and stuff, she would win.
Let's see. Let's try to read a few of these things, see if I can. Tried fishing the popper aggressively. Yes, we've done that. Glitter is fine. It's the lipstick you need to be wary of. Hey, that's right. That's right. Good call on the lipstick, Coker. That trip to the doctor for the stuff you can't wash off is not good either.
Brim.
No, listen, we went and seen, it was at the Georgia Dome. It was Charlie Daniels, Hank Williams Jr., Martina McBride. So Martina McBride opened. So we slept, waited for, no, Charlie, how'd it go? Anyway, Hank was the headline. The roughest concert I ever been to was a Leonard Skinner down at Lake Lanier. Them boys got fired up by the evening. Ted Nugent.
Lord, I can't.
Ted Nugent throws a good concert. Free bird, yeah. You like that solo? Ryan's a Metallica fan.
I like a little hard stuff.
All right, this bank sucks.
I got bit by a ram right there.
We're moving on. I get this retired.
It's like saying I had a date with a midget.
Can't call them.
Why? You can't call a midget a midget.
You know, little people.
Little people.
You just got demonetized.
No, I got away with that.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know why everybody's so, I mean.
Yeah. You call me a honky.
I'm a cracker. Everybody ought to be able to laugh at themselves a little bit.
I agree.
That's what's wrong with this world. Nobody can take a joke anymore. I'd hate to be a comedian right now.
Danny, we ought to get bid on Wacky right now.
I'm throwing in Ned. You ain't getting bid on a wacky. So I switched to Ned and I ain't getting bid on it either. Where are we going, Ryan? We're going to go up. Right now, we're in a dead area.
You know what I've noticed about these pleasure boaters?
They like rap music?
You know, about every third one of them's got Miley Cyrus on it.
That ain't Miley Cyrus.
That ain't. I said every third one.
We need to start doing reaction videos. We need, see, we can't do like the country and stuff. We need to start doing like rap music and stuff. You want to do those, Ryan? Reaction videos?
It's not Georgia reacts to.
Good.
What was that?
That's a bass. Get him, dude.
All I got's a Ned rig. Undoubtedly, we ain't throwing what they
I'm
want
gonna
right.
skip his thing. He's gonna think it's a shad coming in. It did skip.
Yeah, we could do some reaction videos. I'm caught in a trap.
It was up funny. I got caught.
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
An Oreo kick like
Oreo Speedwagon?
Yeah.
I don't know about Oreo. I like a couple of their songs. All right, Walker Hayes. Applebee's. On a date night.
You don't ever know the lyrics.
I don't know the lyrics.
I can actually do that dance.
Now you really offended. Listen, so you got that one know about AA? Brian says that's my song. Trying to keep my daughters off of poles and son out of jail, and I go to church because I ain't going to hell.
Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell.
That too.
Oh,
Jason got one. Another one. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting some monsters here. We have drifted into the land of Oz, and everything is small.
fish though.
It is fish. That's 10. That's 10. Look at that. Again.
Half what? Half a pound?
No.
Pound and a half.
Half a pound.
Half a pound?
Pound and a half.
Pound and a half.
That's right. It's all about angles. Ask the Kardashians. That's all it's about. It's about angles, man. Seriously. Huh? The Kardashians?
What are you talking about?
Angles. If she takes a picture of this and her butts and her hips are out this far, and if she takes a picture this way, you know, I mean, it's all about angles. Where else can you get this quality entertainment? Bless you guys' heart. Dylan, your mom and dad probably ain't gonna let you watch no more. I've got 10 in the boat for a total of 6.8 pounds.
We got Larry back here.
And Ryan is tying his secret jambuta knot.
Well, if I didn't tie it on with my piece of line that I had cut off, and I didn't have a leader, but it was about 8 inches long, I'll be back in the game.
All right, right there. I'm gonna give you the cast. Go ahead. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Yeah. You know who I can't stand to hear sing though?
Who?
Blake Shelton.
Really? I ain't a big fan.
I'm so tired of Red. I got a hound dog named Red. I tricked the warden into having my dog have affections for his dog.
That's actually a good song.
That song sucks.
That is a good song.
His dogs were headed to Tennessee, and me and old Red were headed south. Whatever the hell it is.
That is not how it goes. Oh my God. It is not even remotely close to how that goes.
Well, it's the same thing. It
song.
might as well be.
Huh?
He waited till the warden's dog went into heat.
Yeah,
That's how now how many people escape out of jail with that?
that's a dang good country song.
No, that ain't a dang good country song. And I don't know why he got rid of what's his name for Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, I agree.
Miranda Lambert? No, she got them birthing hips. That's what they'd be called, birthing hips. But I think she's slightly crazy too.
Well, her mama said she was.
I don't
Her mama said, hide you crazy.
hide you crazy.
That's right.
That ain't my mama's broken heart.
Good Lord. You can tell the fish ain't biting when we go to sing.
Oh!
Jason is like the worst hook setter in the history of hook sets.
That gummy. Yes.
Get back around to the marina here.
Catch him.
Well, if he's as big as the last one, he probably couldn't get the bait in his mouth.
You know, I missed him, so he's 3 pounds.
That's right. They're all 3 pounds. Oh my goodness, I missed his ass. I broke my hook on him.
I got a fly rod.
You broke your hook.
Hell yeah.
Oh! I just missed another one.
Brim.
No, that was a
ain't
bass.
Graham.
That was a bass.
Hey, they ain't told me I'm on it.
Oh,
Shad,
yeah.
so I ain't got to step on
Tell you what.
monster shad on my back.
Here, you take the hook out of it. Come on, somebody, why don't you run?
Very old is funny.
I must have had a bad spot in my net head.
Gummy.
But my bite was on the net. Right where you missed it. He took off, started running. I set the hook and got nothing but line.
That one was swimming to me. If they swim to me,
This is why we don't edit nothing. So you get the how it really happens. Right now we're sucking.
we just missed 3 fish in a matter of 10 yards. Here.
Throw it. Throw it. Just get in some sunshine. There we go.
Well done.
Sweetest hands in the business.
I don't have them 20 fish days. It's like if I miss one, it's a big deal.
Yeah, I got you. Seems like them are right up on the rocks though. Shallow. Well, I mean, I ain't no. I mean, I ain't saying.
Not bad operator.
Yeah, we fancy like. Who's that girl in that video with him? On that one where they do the thing? Kaisha?
Kesha.
Kesha?
Holy crap.
She's thick. I make Ryan so uncomfortable. Kesha here. Is that what she sings? She ain't a country singer. I don't know who she is.
She got on dope pretty hard there.
Oh, she's dopey.
Huh?
Captain Ryan. Captain Ryan, Sheffield Charters.
Let's catch a fish on the dead fish.
You think they could hear the fart right now?
Yeah, do it. They get closer.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
Get closer. Let them hear a good old poop.
No.
We're downwind. That's good.
I might shark. This is like every fishing trip Jason and I ever go on.
Usually something tears up, but it ain't gonna happen today.
That's about right.
It's a dead fish. I'll get the bass. That's the well spread. I can't believe a bird ain't in it yet.
A big old bird eat that thing.
I haven't seen an eagle in a while. The eagle tote that thing off.
An eagle could. Osprey could. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out. Because I love you too much, baby. I bet you my viewership is 0. One with the universe, nothing matters. One with the universe. So like in the comment section, all we're gonna hear is like that. I don't know who that was in y'all's boat.
Hey, I did nothing wrong that time. I guarantee you.
Other than this.
That's 3 in a row.
You change it. You want to go grizzly?
I gotta put a dip in. That's the problem.
See, that's it.
Hey, gummit.
Why are you fishing without energy?
I'll let him have it plenty long enough. Hook set, I know I ain't got one of them plastic hook sets. Hook set was good enough.
Hook set was good enough.
Oh,
It's good enough.
if somebody figure out why I lost that fish, you go ahead and comment.
Oh, I got an idea. Let's see here. I can't read none of this stuff. I'm trying, guys. Yeah, me and my brother combat fish. That's right. Remember that no matter how beautiful a woman is, there's a man somewhere that's tired of her. Hey, that's a pretty good comment. That was a rock. That was the best spot. Turn around and go back. Hey, listen, I know we're trying. Ryan crafting an A-rig by hand. Ryan. Philip Hutchinson wanted to know if you was crafting an A-rig by hand while you wrote that.
Well, oh, that was a great comment. Comment of the night so far.
I'm not exactly the fastest at tying my this new knot that I'm tying.
It's a kabuki knot.
No, it's something. I can't remember what name it is.
Comment of the night so far.
But yeah, I'm not exactly the fastest at it. But I will say this: once it's tied, it's like the FG. You really don't got to worry about retying it again until the next time you go fishing, or unless it breaks you off. I broke my shaky head off earlier. You go back in the video and watch. I broke it off, and it broke. My knot broke down in the rock like it was supposed to, but my leader stayed. So far, it's knot's been pretty good to me so far. I ain't got no complaints.
All right, so where are we up to?
Fixing the lake.
We need to put 20 in the boat.
Fixing the lake.
We need to put 20 in the boat.
You wanna go fish your favorite places?
Oh, heck yeah.
I think.
Yes. We're getting ready to run
Yeah.
up the Chestatee to a spot. Now, we might not get bit here tonight, but Ryan and I went there one time, and it was like a derby, man. It was just boom, 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 boom. I could have thrown a booger on a hook that day and caught one there.
I've done that. I caught a cram on a booger. Ran out of crickets.
I've caught them on chewing tobacco after I ran out of crickets. You take a piece of chewing tobacco, a little red man, fold it up a couple times. If the brim are hitting, they don't know no better. Have you priced a pack of chewing tobacco lately? You get a minute of your camera duty on this. I got to retie.
There's 3 fish.
So you got to slide that blue thing back.
That told me a lot right
At
there.
the bottom, the blue thing. The only thing that's blue on the whole thing.
Slide that blue thing back.
Yeah, slide that blue thing back. No! We can do a little Sammy Hagar. I can't drive 55.
I can't drive 55.
Dun, 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 dun.
You got a hell of a battery on this phone, don't you?
It's charging while it's in there. That yellow tech.
Shut up.
Yes.
Oh, y'all high-tech rednecks around here.
High tech redneck. I'll tell you who was an underrated country singer. Chris Ledoux.
There's a
Tape Chris
Ledoux. Lonely women and bad booze
Seem to be
the only friends I've left at all.
I like Chris Ledoux.
There's a lot of songs about Chris Ledoux.
And the bright lights getting longer and the saddle's getting cold.
I'm much too young to feel this damn old.
Lord, I'm much too young to feel this damn old.
Towboat USA.
Towboat USA. Shout out to Towboat USA.
Towboat USA.
We'd love for you to be a sponsor. Cuban. Cuban.
Sam.
I thought you said Cuban. Cubans. I watched The Godfather 2 the other night. It's about Cubans.
Great one here.
Huh?
Gotta refix my foot here.
Shaky Head Central right here.
Shaky Head Central.
It's a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. This is the location where Spro stole my picture.
They did, bro. And we didn't get no
I
compensation
caught
out of it.
19 bass in a row on a Delta Cross rock crawler right there. Lord, I'm much too young to feel.
There's something on your screen you might want to check out.
Just press a button. Probably said, just got to tap it. Undo. All right, so we're here. Hey, Cooper. Don't fish that point. It ain't good, Cooper said. Cooper said, don't fish this point. It ain't good. Like, I love coming to this point every single time we come. We'll see what's on. We might not get bit. I ain't got a dip in my mouth. That's one. Ryan and I come here one day, and it was like every single cast. But this point comes on out a long way, and so sometimes you can get bit right here. Sometimes they're up. I mean, but at certain times it holds fish. We'll see if we can get in to cooperate with us. Probably because I like it so much, we won't get bit today. Ryan found that rockfish. What are you throwing?
Shaky.
All right, so I'm gonna throw a wacky on it. That sun's probably in y'all's eyes. I'll try to keep it out. Sorry about that. I can't control Mother Nature where she wants that sun at. What are we up to? I'm trying to keep up. 11 or 10? You got. I'm telling you, there's gonna be one up there on a wacky. I'm convinced right here. Lord, I'm much too young to feel. Make sure I throw my worm off. This old.
I got that video. I don't know if you've seen it.
I was singing Crowder. I've got a friend closer than a brother.
You're singing a little better today than you were singing.
Oh, how he loves me. I've got a friend. He is my strength. Come on, baby. I'm going to be really disappointed if we don't get hammered right in here. So, we're up to Chestatee now. Where would you kind of describe the last place we fished as far as we're at on Lanier?
Just the last place was just above War Hill and Bolden Mill. We were fishing Bolden Marina.
The score. Ryan's 2.
3.
Are you 3?
Yeah.
Glaze, what are you, 2?
3.
Oh, he's got 3.
I should have like 6, but yeah, I'm 3.
I've caught more than.
Yeah,
then we're 11.
You're winning.
All right, so 5.
You caught like 5.
I've got 5.
We ain't gonna let Danny.
They got 3 and 3. So there you go. But to be honest, I don't know if I should have counted that last fish.
Ryan was in the penalty box, tying his A-rig for 20 minutes.
Penalty box on the A-rig. So, yeah, so we've got 11 in the boat. Should have had at least 15 in the boat if Jason could set a hook right. But we won't hold that against him.
He just jinxed himself. He's going to miss his next 3.
I'm not going to miss nothing if I can just get a bite.
Ooh, here.
We got some shad coming up on us.
Sexy.
I don't see nothing killing them yet, though.
All right, they're under. Maybe.
Can we throw a Seville through them? Nope. He's telling me that Zoom Margarita Finesse will slam them.
Zoom Margarita.
Since we're arguing, what's your favorite country song?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Mine's easy. OD'd in Denver by Hank Williams Jr. Huh?
Favorite country song?
We started the tour out in Denver, Colorado. I made the first one, but I did not make the second show. Because I met a girl there that brought about quite a big change.
There we go.
But I OD'd in Denver, and I just can't remember her name. I love that song. It's got a little bit of guitar in it. I guess you could say that my love life was not up to par. Too many nights alone had left some permanent scars. Oh, Lord. The horny toad's out. She told me she loved me, and I told her that I'd do the same. But I OD'd in Denver.
Don't hook me, Danny.
Can't remember her name. I brought it on myself, and I guess that I shouldn't complain.
Jazz. Our viewers just went down by 50%, I guarantee.
Doc says, son, you can't do any more of that cocaine.
He's went from 6 to 3.
63.
Chad.
Shad. Ooh,
They in there, boys.
I can't tell if that was a bite or if I hit a stump.
Oh,
while
you
we were
smell
floating. No, I can't smell.
That's right. That's sad, Danny.
I can go in the bathroom after Ryan knowing it ain't no problem. It has its advantages. Ryan or Josh. I love Josh Death Acid. Josh pees more than one human being should pee, don't he, Ryan?
Probably drink water like you're supposed
There we go. Oh, yeah.
to. Ned?
No, weightless wacky.
Horse.
He got a head shake on him.
I don't know. I don't think he's that big, but he ain't coming up. Don't get me in the back of this boat.
Look at him. He got a head shake.
I don't think he's as big as I wished he'd be.
He thinks he's a bite out of hell.
I don't go under the boat.
He's not boat.
Yeah, he ain't. He's healthy, though. I barely had him hooked. Barely had him hooked. So, again, that's on a monster shad. Weightless wacky. He actually tattooed it.
Oh, with the next one.
Yeah.
You almost got some Bull Durham clothes.
I love Bull Durham. We're dealing with some serious shit.
Tattooed it.
We need a live what, rooster?
Yeah.
We need a live rooster, and no one knows what to get. What's his name? And Nelly.
Millie.
Millie. Hi, I'm Millie. I know. I held it like an egg, and he scrambled it. You don't like Bull Durham?
We're doing Bull Durham coat.
Bull Durham. High fiber, good Scotch. That the songs. I mean, I love Bull Durham.
Presents Christmas morning, not Christmas Eve.
That's right. I had to miss the first part of that. You got a spinnerbait on?
I'm gonna try it.
Oh, dear Lord.
Like a little wind. So I'm gonna throw this thing in. Try it anyway. He just found where them shad went.
Where? Oh. Hi, I'm Millie. held it like an egg. Oh, I know where Ryan's going. I know what you're doing, big dog. I see it. I'm looking at it. Everybody else gonna see it here in a second too. Hmm. So, don't worry about it. I'll break off, right? Huh? I went those shaky head. Y'all didn't see that. Who would we recommend for Dylan's dad to book a charter with on Lanier? Phil Johnson would be a good one. Can't go wrong with Phil Johnson on anything. And the reason I say Phil Johnson, especially with you being younger, is Phil Johnson's a good teacher. So I don't think you could go wrong with Phil Johnson. Brian's bound and determined to get a blow up on that. If he does, it'd be epic.
Ooh, I moved something.
Brim.
I moved something.
Brim is crazy back here. I just doing Brim bad. Look at that. See him?
That's why he's got that on. 100% why he's got that on. The brim cometh.
About to go down.
What is? Top water?
Brim beds. Be at Supermoon.
About to go down. Going down for real.
Sang some Marty Robbins out of the West Texas, town of El Paso. How about I went to Tijuana at the donkey show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really listen. If you're serious, Dylan, I would hit Phil Johnson up. He's the gentleman that we had on the live well last Thursday. Great guy. Huh?
We're laughing. We're
Singing still.
singing still.
Out of the West.
My girl Felina. That's her name. Oh.
All right, favorite rock song. I'm asking you. Yeah, favorite rock song.
I got a bunch of them.
I know.
What's a song that I can listen to probably over and over and over again?
Yeah, if you had to get deserted on an island, you have to take one song with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. You're probably been
Gonna eat a bean. All right, buddy.
Huh?
See you, George. He said enjoyed the singing, but I'm gonna go eat a bean. Um,
I know Danny something Van Halen, probably like a little guitar or something.
it is a Van Halen song, but I'm gonna let y'all answer first.
Um,
But it probably wouldn't be the song you think.
the brim coming underneath the dock.
The brim did come on that one.
Oh no, the brim didn't come. I caught a lure.
Oh,
I caught. All right. So which one of y'all done this? A split shot prop by or torpedo. I mean,
Right?
we're gonna have to take a picture of
That's right. Oh, here. Hold on a second. And I will.
that. That is something. You see that? That totally defeats the purpose of a prop bait of a torpedo.
why do you put a sinker on a?
That's
Why do you
what
put a split shot on?
That's what I'm saying. What is that?
He didn't think that one through.
What is that? Oh man.
Another,
Brim.
that's what I'm gonna start saying every time I miss from now on. Brim.
That was definitely Brim.
Well, ain't nobody gonna go get that joker.
Don't know what I should do with it. I don't really want it.
Throw it.
It sinks. The bottom of the lake.
That's a quick diver prop bait.
Huh?
Quick diver prop bait. That's right. Ron Pendergrass, you been here? Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. How I got that off, I ain't got a clue. Oh, no, but y'all better catch a big old bass because this cove sucks. See, I know what y'all were doing. You trying to catch up. You took me out of my hot zone.
Oh yeah, you're in the lead. So you go to the back of the boat.
I've been in the back of the boat the whole time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're just trying to prove it.
I'm trying to screw myself.
They had a fish on that stump.
I didn't get a bite. I tried. I definitely tried. I'm just waiting to see Ryan get blowed up because eventually he's got to. Gracie getting bit.
Oh my gosh, it's Brim. It's Brim. It's like machine gun fire. Brim coming.
All right, so about 7. A little after 7.
time flies.
It does when you're fishing. It does. We're sitting at work. You'd be like, my gosh. I cannot believe we didn't get a bite on that. Take us wherever you want to go, big dog. All right, where are we gonna run?
Just right up here.
Okay, we ain't going far.
Favorite country song I've been thinking about. It has to be Dolly. I'll always love you.
Oh my goodness, come on. Dolly.
Let's go.
And I should stay.
I would only be in the way. And
I can't get that high.
always
Danny should tie on that torpedo and close his eyes and pretend it's a whopper plopper. Kurt Wehunt, split shot torpedo. That's my jumbo spy bait trick. Y'all got to keep that on the down low, on the low low. It's amazing what some people have fished with.
Jumbo
That was-
spy bait.
that
That's
was
exactly
pretty-
what that was.
That was pretty bad.
The jumbo spy bait or
Yeah,
the singing?
I can't believe both. But I don't know. I sound good.
You do good. Hey, do the deep. Y'all guys listen. You got to listen to this before we start running. Hit a deep note.
Elvira.
No, hit Elvira. Listen to this guy. So. I'm a singing Elvira. Giddy up. How silver. Hey, way. Here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down.
That's a good song.
No, man. I don't like
Hey, how about
reading
that?
Who said
How
that?
about that? Her mama
Bill-
sold her into sex
Bill said
trafficking.
that.
Yeah, her mama did sell her into sex trafficking.
Fancy, don't let me down. Find you a real man.
With
some
money. With some money.
I might have been born just plain white trash.
Oh, my gosh.
Fancy was my name.
But see, everybody say Dolly. You got to come up with something. Still ain't named the rock song. I would say
I could probably listen. Probably my favorite one.
your favorite rock song.
My favorite rock song of all time is probably.
I'll be honest, mine's Seek and Destroy by Metallica, but then everything else is Van Halen.
Okay. I don't know. I'm pretty partial to Harvester of Sorrow by Metallica.
Harvester of Sorrow. All right, what about you?
Rock.
Rock.
You gotta give me some time.
One guy that you like to listen to that you really don't want nobody to know about.
Oh, Ice Ice Baby.
Who? Vanilla Ice.
Everybody's got that one song on their playlist that nobody knows in there. Y'all know you listen to Ice Ice Baby.
They call me Stacy.
You know what mine is?
The Ting Tings.
You know it's all about that bass. About that bass. Travel.
The only reason you're saying
All
that is
about that bass. Because you got, yeah. Other than that one guy dancing. All right, so here we go.
Big old ball baby.
Look at the doggies on the front.
Bark bark.
That's a cool pick right there. They got it.
It is. It is. It is. Anyway.
Go fish. What's the best
LJ's Doc.
crossover song that is rock/country?
Is that Glaze in the boat? Yes, it is.
What's that?
Duff Boy.
Duff Boy. What's up, man?
Best crossover song?
I don't know.
I kind of like Kid Rock's.
Don't
That
say
summer.
picture or something.
No, Chris Rock. Kid Rock. That it was 1989.
That's
That's a good little bit of both. That's kind of a crossover.
all summer long.
All summer long. Here we go.
How about let's get on pad?
Get on pad.
So far, stuff on the main river channel this evening, or the main lake, has produced more bites.
So we're gonna
We
fish
fished a couple of bites of a couple of short pockets, and we fished a pretty major secondary pocket, or a pretty major secondary point leading into some pockets. So we had no takers except for one
until it sleeps.
And
Metallica.
Oh, until it sleeps. But this is a real rocky point with real deep water right
How you
here.
enjoying
with
it
a
thus
sandy
far?
bay that leads into it right here. This is a real sandy bay. So
I said, how you enjoying it thus
I
far?
love this.
There you go.
If you ever need a fill in, can't find nobody, call a brother.
There you go.
all right, boy.
All right, let's put this thing back up. Get back to fishing. My gosh, he listens. He's like, he'll be singing some song, and next thing I know, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I mean, it is, incredible. I can't even get that high. I knew the wing, the wop, the wing, the wop.
Let me kick you in the nuts.
Sheesh, I just lay down and cry. What are you throwing?
Jakey, I'm about to.
I'm getting ready to catch one on the wacky right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at that. Well, I'm glad I looked. Well, I'm glad I looked. I am glad I looked. That knot just gave up the ghost. Well, that would have sucked.
Look at it. Forward in the fish.
Horrible.
Oh.
We took a trip to Savannah to go deep sea fishing one time.
Oh, I've heard this.
Oh my gosh, it's awful. Awful.
I did. I threw up like no man should have to throw up ever.
Go.
Got one on. Jason got one.
Well, he might be good, boys.
What is that? It's a catfish. It is a catfish.
No, it's not.
Huh?
That's a spot.
Oh, it's a big old spot. It looked like a catfish the way it was rolling.
Hey, that spinnerbait come off them rocks.
You caught that on a spinnerbait? Look at there.
There it is.
Might have to get closer to the camera for people to see her. Ryan turn the boat.
I won't.
So, boys, that's a spinnerbait bite right there on Lanier tonight.
Boys, that's why I use the trailer hook.
Only one on the plant had it.
Get by.
Long, skinny, post spawn.
That's try to get back.
Look how long that fish is. If he was on the south end, he'd have a belly. About like that.
That's the difference in the river fish.
That's the difference in a river fish and one down south.
Caught one on the spinnerbait.
He was right off in rocks. Yes, he did. Well, he actually missed it, came back for it.
Oh, really?
Yep. He's a really one.
All right, so the best fish so far today has came on a moving bait.
Off rocks.
Off a rock.
Do we have a pattern? Let's find out.
I don't know.
Let's find out. We got an hour left. That's right. Days are getting longer. And I was slow rolling it off that rock too.
Where you at? You okay?
You're good.
Let me get this where the sun ain't all up in my business here. Danny found a rock.
I did not. I got a
Oh.
fish.
Oh, he's got a fish.
Can it come out?
No.
Oh, he's coming at me.
Oh, he's coming at you like a bandit. Good Lord.
A little bitty
He's
thing.
mean.
He's so mad.
Oh, they're mad. He's so pissed right
So
now.
pissed.
Oh, bugger's coming at 120.
All right, so
Rocky Point.
immediately as we come out here, come fish a main river / main lake thing, we immediately get bit. We've got bit on 2 different baits.
Not very big, but he was mean.
Y'all throwing monster shad still. I'm throwing a green pumpkin yum dinger.
Every one I've caught today has been on a monster shad. I want one of them 4-pounders though. Now, I was shallow on that bite. Jason breaking out the spinnerbait again.
Yep.
Huh? Are you putting it up?
We ain't in the position for it. That's okay.
Danny throw right back that way. You too, Jason. Yeah.
Dadgum.
You got bit?
No. He's over here blowing the back of his britches out.
Oh, loosey goosey over there.
Loosey goosey. Let's see. Tracy Coker. I'm trying to read these things.
They got babies.
Town a jerkbait. Brian Marcuson. What's Danny throwing? Weightless wacky. Just like last. Oh, come on. Get off that rock.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Uh-huh.
Got a bad spot in my line.
Don't land. I ain't say land. Why y'all in the middle of the lake for? Quit fighting.
My brother's terrified of those things. He got chased by one when he was a kid.
Hey, they're mean.
He's really terrified of any birds, but especially those. Old Mama Goose put her neck down, come after him.
You was with me when I got attacked by that one at Twin Lakes, wasn't you?
Yeah.
They're mean
Are
animals.
those lakes still there?
Yep, they are.
There were some catfish in there that was ungodly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've talked to Timmy Bennett for a long time the other day.
Timmy Bennett.
Timmy-
How's he?
Timmy Bennett's company prints my books.
Really?
New London Printing. And he actually hand delivered my books last time I had to order it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we said talk forever.
Yeah, I didn't know we had an author on the boat. Yeah, Brian, I'm throwing weightless wacky, and so, but we've caught them on that. We've caught them on shaky head, one spinner bait.
So summertime's your favorite season too? For like 2 hours in the morning? All day. You throw top water all day?
All day long he throws top water.
All day. Dang. Man, throw your wacky right there on that big rock.
One chip challenge. On the big rock?
Throw your wacky on that big rock.
All right. No. That wasn't what I wanted. Wind caught it. What'd you get bit?
That just looks like a place to go to see. Oh! Ah, I missed my last 4 fish. He was running with it.
The drain pump. So, putting that to the test of.
Oh, you got you?
Oh, yeah. Took my worm from me.
Fish ought not do a man like that.
Took my worm from me. Yum.
Now, last Tuesday night, there was a lot of, like, we were down on some red clay banks. And I mean, it had a mud line because it was really busy. And I mean, just about every time, if I could get that wacky in that mud line, I got bit. Just about every time. That shit myself. I gotta be careful with that. I ain't got no gallbladder.
Oh, dude! What the heck you eat, son? God! Get downwind next time you're gonna do that.
God almighty.
Like wide open ass.
This was worse than mine. By far.
Oh,
Listen, y'all quit being over dramatic.
that's over dramatic. My eyes are burning.
That was a bit over dramatic.
Spit my dip out.
I ain't got no gallbladder, man.
What's
I ain't got no gallbladder.
I ain't got no gallbladder.
Does that make you poop stink?
I don't know, but I mean, absolutely. Second I eat, I gotta go.
Oh, really? You're like a goose now.
Like a goose.
You know why he Beth? Because every time he pees, food, he does push-ups.
That's a little trip. If you want to create a new habit, here's my advice for the day. Like they say, it takes 30 days to create a new habit or whatever. You got to do it daily. So I saw this on a TED Talk. Every time you go to the bathroom, you get done, drop and do 2 push-ups.
2?
Just 2. By the end of the day, you will have done 20 to, depending on how much
You poop 10 times a day?
I pee. You
Oh,
pee, not just
Okay.
poop. Every time you go to the bathroom.
I say you got bigger problems.
No, every time you go to the bathroom, do 2 push-ups. Man, I'm 50. I got to go get that. You know what?
Huh?
I'm 50 now. I got to go
I
get
just got a message from my doctor that I got to get a colonoscopy this year.
Yeah. It is time for me to get probed. They are going to violate me
They put you out now, though.
like aliens.
That's a good nap, bro. But that day that you prep,
Yeah.
Yeah, you pooped through a screen door that day.
You got to drink that stuff.
Yeah. The rock wall looks good. We should get big.
We should, but we ain't. All right, we got to put 8 more in the boat.
8 more?
Okay, I got 7. Jason's got 4. You got how many?
3.
Oh, we got to put 6 more in the boat. I want to hit 20 tonight.
All right, 6 more.
At least.
Baby, light up.
Right there on them
God,
rocks right
yeah.
there. Right where Ryan's at looks good. But you know, sometimes even the best looking spots you don't get bit. Michael Temples. Need to throw a Spro rock crawler in Stone Cold.
I brought one. I brought a rock crawler. I don't go anywhere without a rock crawler. Wait, you work out one in, man. See if it does it again. Come on, baby.
Every time he brings that thing up, I think shatter jumping. Every time you do that, because I ain't paying no attention, all of a sudden, boom. Hey, I like that song. That's a song I don't tell nobody I like, but I like that. Well, it's kind of girly. But I got daughters, so that's why I like that song. That's right.
You got a little girl on the way?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you it's a girl.
Your heart's gone.
But it,
Wrapped around your finger. Quick.
we singing songs like Daddy's Hands.
Daddy's hands, heart is still when I don't know.
Daddy's hands weren't always gentle.
You got the high note going.
There was always love and Budweiser in Daddy's hands. and a Miller Lite in Daddy's hands. All right, where are we going now?
Right over here, and then we're going to keep it right over there.
there was a little bait.
I'm gonna go get a little bit Glaze.
Oh, did you hear that? No, it's that dock. Ooh, the shad. They in it too.
Okay.
Down on the side of the dock and they're in it. Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I will say this: I don't like that bait keeper right there on that Veritas. That's the only complaint I got on
Does
that.
anybody make a good bait keeper?
That hook keeper thing. It's just FX does.
That's a good place for it. I got one FX. A drop shot with it. Sit there on the boat.
How deep are we?
53 feet.
53 feet. And we're about.
Weightless wacky.
I'm throwing a weightless wacky in 53 foot.
On the bank.
Yeah, and we got shad.
See, every time my braid
That's
gets
where I got my fish north Georgia sticker too. Looks good.
gets loose.
I think I was one of the first people riding around the lake with a sticker on my boat.
Y'all need a couple
Oh,
more.
crud, I'm sorry.
Jonathan Bailey wants some. You got it. You're good.
Oh, crud, he said. Oh, crud.
I'm just blind. I can't see y'all's line.
Crud.
Hope there's two of them. They're upside.
Cindy Lauper said time after time.
Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Who knew she had psoriasis?
I didn't know until that commercial come out.
I didn't know she had psoriasis.
Huh?
Yeah, you didn't know she does that commercial.
I know two
Psoriasis.
people's got that, and it says it's all gluten based.
Well, I don't know what causes
It's
it.
painful.
You got it?
No. One buddy I used to work with, he got bite.
No. Something happened. I think it's this.
If you're lost, you can look and you will
I had
find
a
me.
buddy I used to work with.
Kurt We Hunt.
Uh,
Let's see. Butterfly Kisses by Bob Carlyle will move you if you're ever missing your young children.
Bronson,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Bronson, he always sings as the God Almighty. He always sings it. Oh my God!
As long as it ain't freaking Aaron Tippin.
Hey!
I don't like Aaron Tippin.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Right. I can't stand Aaron Tippin.
That's 90s country, boy.
Yeah, I know, but I can't stand it.
Let's go right over here to this side.
All right, yeah, we're going to, and it's shady.
Y'all hot? Or you thinking about the camera?
No, well, no, I'm getting some shallower water.
I'm getting in shape.
We hot? No. When I just told you what my favorite time of year to fish is, the hotter the better.
All right, so we zoomed across. Brian, let's see, trying to read this thing here, buddy. Michael Temple's last count I heard was 14. No, I see. That's where we're at right now, 14.
Another song and all in my head.
Both of them city race.
What's the heck? You done caught the butt of that rod.
Oh, I put one of my rods down here. I think you just mixed up two songs together. There you go. Fish got to call them up.
What y'all talking about? That's what?
It's like he's in Mortal Kombat.
It is combat. We are close quarters combat fishing.
I just need Danny when they come up schooling one time this summer when we fishing for some schooling and throw out there. He'll make the noise. He go. And then when one hand grabs it, he says, "Get over here!"
I got a feeling y'all are making fun of me. I don't watch some of that stuff.
You never played Mortal Kombat.
I ain't never played Mortal Kombat.
No, Scorpion is.
Nope. I'm not a gamer, dude.
Dude, everybody knows Mortal Kombat.
Listen, I'm so old. My game was Pitfall. I had the Atari and Pong.
Atari's were cool.
Well, they were cool back in the 80s. All right, this spot sucks. I just said that for right.
That's like a good place to
We
go.
like just got here.
That's like a good place to go catfish noodling.
Yeah, Danny, go get in the water.
Danny,
you said you wanted to go noodling.
go get in the water
Here's your opportunity.
and get up in that hole and stick your hand down there
74 degrees
until a catfish bites your hand.
Ain't no catfish in that hole.
That's exactly where you go noodling, right there.
No.
Absolutely.
There's another one right up there in the paint.
Yeah.
Underwater.
You ain't got a hair on your ass if you don't get up in there.
I shave it. I keep my field clean.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, got a little bait. Got a little bait.
I'm just kidding. I don't really shave my butt, people. You know how hard it would be to shave your rear end? Hey, Ryan, throw it in the trees.
Ryan, throw it in the woods.
I'd have to get my wife to do that. I don't think she'd do it, boys.
I can't get nobody in my house to put my toe.
That's pretty gross, too. Did you just ask if you've ever smelled toenails?
Next time you clip your toenails, smell them. That's not an awful thing. There you go.
Nope. Rock or a brim one. You smell your toenails?
Just once. Just get you some toenails and smell them. Anybody figure out how to fish a chatterbait yet?
I don't know.
I want to catch fish on a chatterbait so bad.
Well, don't you got to throw it?
I do. I threw it like all March. Really?
I can't get past the toenails.
You know you're going to try it.
Well, I'll smell them, but that don't make no sense. I can't smell them.
That's true. Go whack.
Let's see. Let's go to the comment section. What's the fish count? I've had to go do something. 14. Ryan, caught anything yet this spring on that toad? Not with us, but yes, he has. And my toenails smell like popcorn if I don't shower first. Kurt, we hunt. That's terrible.
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Smell like popcorn.
Popcorn?
Yeah.
We're on like the blue waffle stuff. Y'all are weird. Popcorn. Is it buttered?
Hey, have you ever smelled in between your dog's toes? Hey, listen.
Well, hold on. Stop first. Why would you smell between your dog's toes?
If you've got a dog, smell between its toes, and it smells exactly like Doritos. Oh my God! Try it when you get home. No, I'm not.
All right. So anybody at home, if you're watching, and I know there ain't a ton of you, but if you've got a dog,
Come back. You're making it not like mine.
please go smell between its toes and tell me if it smells like Doritos.
Smell between your dog's toes, and it'll smell
Now, wait,
exactly like Doritos.
What flavor Doritos?
The regular.
Some people ain't ate probably, or some people just ate.
Jason, I just want to know why you would be smelling your dog's toes. I've known you a long time. We've done a lot of stuff together, but that's.
Oh, what a cat!
I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
Don't be. You know you're gonna try it when you get home.
Well, I did go knuckle deep. See if I could smell.
Don't. No, it's too far. Too far. Too far. Too far.
It ain't gay if it's knuckle. If you don't pass that second knuckle. Let's see. That's why they lick their feet.
Yeah. You lick your feet too if it tastes like Doritos.
I can tree up there. Look at that Japanese maple.
Japanese maple up there. Yeah. See that stick?
Yeah.
This is what happens when the fish ain't biting. You talk about this is what you talk about on a boat. I think. That's a first for me though, licking your dog's feet.
I didn't lick them. You smell them.
I smell them, smelling your dog's feet. I'm gonna do that. I can't smell. That's the thing. I can't enjoy that challenge.
Have a man to smell between your dog's toes when you get home, and she'll say it's exactly like Doritos.
All right, this bank sucks. Where we going next?
We ain't made it to the point.
Where's the point?
Right there, where it comes to that point.
I am impatient. I want to catch fish. I'm pretty patient.
Big drop shot.
Oh.
What's the best fishing snack? That's the question.
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky's a good one.
I got to go with peanut butter crackers.
Peanut butter crackers, beef jerky. Oh, crud, there's Ryan again. I can't see your line. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can't beat beef jerky for sure.
I left my Yeti on Jonathan Bailey's boat. I got to get it back. My coffee.
I will say this. Lots of times if we're fishing a tournament, I'll always have my wife order pizza the night before. Cold pizza's always good to me. Oh my Lord.
Okay. Okay, sleep. We're in the water right now.
Oh, you can go wherever you want. I am impatient.
I'm on. Now made it to the rock. Clay rock here.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Oh, fancy. It's the clay rock. Fancy.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Ain't been bit in a minute. Bank shot.
I can throw him that, Doc.
About to skip it under.
Skip it under. I'd hit this daggum. All right, well, that didn't go as planned.
I cannot believe.
Do that.
I cannot believe that come off.
That was the whole point of the trick. Go ahead. You got it under there.
If he don't hit on the ball, he ain't gonna hit it.
Get him, get him.
Brim.
That fish hit, though. I saw that fish hit.
That's an absolute brim.
Yeah, he was getting bit.
I felt like a monkey screwing a football.
You feel like a what? Oh, monkey screwing a football.
He had me all misty Bobby like, look at that.
All right, we'll get the inner.
All right, let's go to another likely spot here in Thompson Creek.
Oh, that's why we ain't catch no fish. We in Thompson Creek. I'm just kidding you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Tracy Coker, we're going to your spot. One of these days we'll actually do an episode where we drop shot or something.
Oh my God. I was gonna be sick that day. LJ on the boat that day.
LJ is not made for TV language. If you're out here on this,
I think we're probably PG-13 at this point in this episode.
let's look. Let's see. Beef jerky's good, definitely. Steak. The answer to food is always steak. Absolutely.
On the boat?
Anytime. Well, there was some. Was a reef pole here. It's gone now. Farmer was catching a few on top water this morning. Yeah, we threw a little bit of top water earlier. Had one striper blow up on it.
I think I'm about to do it again.
Jason thinks he's about to pull out some top water. Bite kind of slowed down here a little bit. We're getting ready to see if we can get on them here. We're up Thompson Creek right now. So kind of, I'm sure some of y'all will be familiar with this area.
Thompson Creek.
Thompson Creek. Let me go put the camera back. All right, there we go. All right, here we are. So up Thompson Creek now.
That dock right there.
Yeah. Go ahead, Glaze. Good Lord, what a crappy cast.
Yep.
Man, I just wish I could partake of that, y'all.
Jerk bait?
Yeah. Didn't get it.
So Jason's throwing top water, Ryan's throwing a jerk bait, and I am throwing a weightless wacky worm.
You're wondering how in the world they hit jerk bait, not in the face with a double hook. Somehow.
It happens all the time. I don't. Dude, I was like this right here. I had just stopped. Just got done drinking.
Oh, he must have had it by the tail. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, it was wrong.
Heck, yeah, no, that was a bite.
That's a big old rock.
No, that, yeah, but now that was, I felt him. Like a tail grab.
Nope. They ain't ready for all that.
That was a rock. One of those surprises right there.
Spinner bait. We'll do the 3 or 4 casts. I looked at the specs between a 115 and a 150, and it wasn't enough for me to pay that $4,000.
Carp or gar.
Because your long's like that. It's good. Yes.
Mm-hmm. That'll be a spot on that.
Laid back.
Mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Just doing the gorge for weather. That put 50-13 there.
Awesome. Good job, Dylan. I'm glad Phil can take you.
Oh, he's already hooked up a trip?
Already hooked up a trip.
There you go, Dylan.
You call Phil back and tell him I want a commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need gas money. That fat boy's plowing in the front, ain't he? Got a guy on a jet ski that looks like he's exceeded the weight limit. The bite has slowed down once the sun went down to the. A Santa Claus suit. I got one bite on them rocks, but it's just, I'll tell you what, once the sun really did, Ryan made a good point. Once the sun went, when it was high, the bite was a lot faster. Sun is not set, but it definitely has slowed down.
This has been my experience with evening fishing.
With evening fishing?
Yep, right now, right with that low light bite, when you think they ought to start, they lock down. You got to figure something out.
What'd he do?
Oh yeah, damn I tired from Office Space.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Office Space?
Oh.
There it is. That's some hell-acious line right there.
Summertime in Lanier.
Nice recovery.
Well, good ordeal with it. let's go back to
So we get are we really? That's a good Lord. All right, so all right, you guys, we appreciate you watching. Right now we're in Thompson. Bite has slowed down ever since the sun got a little lower in the sky. Um, the spot we just fished, to me, if you like fishing rock and stuff like that, you would think that it would have been loaded with some spots. But if they were there, they weren't hitting. Give me that water under you. So Sheffield has decided we're going to make another run somewheres. Down here. So we're currently stuck on 14 though. Down here. We need to make some hayway quick, or headway. Hayway. We need some hayway. You can kind of see in my background the sun sinking down. What?
never mind.
All right, here we go. I didn't hear it first time. Oh, good Lord. Oh, I know where we're at now. Oh my Lord. Man, that's, wow, look at this, guys. Look at this.
You didn't let me show the camera.
Look at that. I'm still losing weight, but my Lord. I could cut diamonds. Oh my goodness.
They bleed.
Huh? Are they bleeding? They might as well be. They might as well be. I knew when I saw he was coming, I knew exactly. One of his holes.
My favorite hole.
It's his favorite hole.
I want my money out this way here.
Somebody getting ready to catch fish right here. Oh my goodness.
What?
I got a little brisk. Got a little brisk. I need to put my earphones in and listen to my monks chant. Get in the zone. My fire, one desire. I say, our words are that way. Tell me why. Oh my goodness.
There they go up on the point.
Oh. Somebody sitting on the back deck enjoying a nice evening. So both of them right now got top water on. Going across a point. Reno 954678 Lanier. Been tough the last 2 days for me. You know, what's up, buddy? Number one, appreciate you watching. And number two, it has the last couple of, I would say, hours slowed down. Bite was pretty brisk earlier, but it has slowed down. They still ain't got a topwater fish yet today, which kind of surprises me a little bit.
Them two or not. I think.
They're up where?
They're up there.
The fish? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Tell me why.
Getting rocked?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, man, down.
That should get extremely blowed up on. But even the wacky bite is slowed down a little bit.
That's been my experience. Sunset. I don't know.
We're gonna go back and watch this video and count how many hook sets we've missed
Yeah,
today.
that was fish. That gummit. Even wacky, they're not eating it like they were. You're messing with it. A++.
So let's see, I caught 3 today, 3.3 on a dock with a wacky, 2.4 on a hump with a Kitech, another dink on a wacky. It was grinding hard. Yeah, most of the fish we caught today have been on the wacky rig. Weightless though, definitely weightless. Well, we put one in the boat in a while though.
I know. This be a blow through.
A point.
Hate that. Donate.
Donate.
Looks like we got us a striper boat, I think, behind us.
Rapper boat.
Is that what he is, or is he bass fishing?
Yeah. But we're going to go across the point to the other side.
Across the point to the other side.
Ooh! How about that? Let's go on the lake.
When we were fishing that electric tournament, Alatuna, the first fish, I hung a fish. Jason turned around and grabbed the net on a 12-inch fish, stepped right on a water ball on his coffee,
Yeah, on my Yeti.
on his Yeti.
Busting my tail.
About went into the lake. Just about went into the lake. Now, the last time we were down in this spot, the fish started schooling coming up in this pocket over here. We couldn't ever get them to take, but they were schooling. So, I mean, it's really shallow right here, looking down at it.
A lot of rock.
Really cool addition to the channel, live fishing. Thanks a lot. We just listen. It's just something to change it up a little bit. And one of the things we like about doing it is, you know, it's unedited. You see us catch fish, you see us screw up, you hear us sing when we get bored, you know, just something. But we really do got a lot of stuff planned. We're going to start doing some how-to videos, even some simple, you know, 3 to 5 minute videos on, you know, simple stuff that you would think a lot of people know, like how to how to rig a shaky head. But you would be surprised at the number of people that come into our store that have no clue. And it's not their fault, they just never done it. And so we're going to try to do that kind of stuff. We're in talks with some producers out of Chattanooga. They have their own channel. It's called the Independent Network. And we're going to be doing a couple of actual legitimate TV shows with them. One is a reality-based concept surrounded by a tournament. That one might be the first one that we do. The other two, you're going to have one that's like Ryan and I are going to go to all these different places. We'd like to say throughout the Southeast. We don't know how far it'll go. And and fish some places that we've never fished before. We actually sat down. We had that meeting last week with them, and so those projects are a go, and they'll be on the Independent Network. And you'll be able, like, if you can pull it up. You can go to independentnetwork.com. The channel's live right now, but it ain't really being promoted yet because they got to get a lot of content on it. But you know, we will see how it goes with that. And one concept, they want Ryan and I to go to every single county in the state of Georgia and pick out a place in that county to actually fish and actually go through the towns and maybe eat at a restaurant, stuff like that, just so you can kind of get a feel of the places that you might not normally get to go to.
Barbecue.
A lot of barbecue joints. Barbecue joints like crazy. Are you hungry? Stuff like that. So, but we're always going to continue to do stuff on this channel. We got to get this thing up at an angle so people don't look at my gut the whole time.
What?
You don't realize how.
I don't think they can see your face.
They can't see my face right here. You just really can't.
You can make it higher.
Well, you can make it higher. Let's do that and see if it doesn't mess it up a little bit. I want people knowing how fat I am. It's really embarrassing. There we go. All right, anyway, it gets a little wobblier up that way. But, so these are plans that are going to be taking a lot of this stuff over the next year. But we're going to always try to do stuff with this channel. What y'all laughing at? The hell are you laughing at? Oh, Ryan's dancing. Shake your leg. So, just things like that. Huh? But we do appreciate your compliments on far as this little concept. We just said, you watch tactical bassing and you watch all these other people do, and everybody's got a GoPro, everybody's got this, and so a lot of people go out and do it. But a lot of people edit the crap out of it. You don't see it live as it happens.
Come on now. It's been a minute.
So anyway, that's some stuff that's going to be coming down.
Messing with it. Messing with my soul.
Good job, Danny.
Good job, Danny.
What'd I do?
You done a great job. You did a great job there explaining things.
Now, let me tell you something.
I bet I can find a. What if there's,
This
what if
crap
there's gonna
stinks.
Be a county. What if there's going to be a county you can't find a place to fish?
Probably for South County, if you take Lake Lanier out of there, because everybody's got the daggum places where they won't let you fish no more.
We're on the struggle bus now.
Right now we are.
I mean, we are on the struggle bus.
I took my dang, what's it called? Took my hook.
Hook or just your.
Man, but I got it pretty good.
Yeah, it smells like Papa John's all of a sudden.
That's kind of, yeah, I pulled out the JJ's. I'm going to see if that'll help me out. Papa John's?
I'm glad you did. I ran into some rocks previously, it looks like.
So you got a little fray going on?
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see how all that goes. But we're excited.
Fantastic days every day.
Every day's a good day. But the fishing's been a little tough here lately. JJ's, I swear by it, I used the clear and the chartreuse. I haven't used the clear yet. Ryan turned me on to the chartreuse. And now we got a drunk up here running the trolling motor.
I mean, this thing is nuts.
You're taking us away from where we need to go.
My bad. Why would you need clear? What would be the point of that?
Scent. Just a scent. So, but actually, you know, let's see. Henry Hitchcock, every day on the lake is a good day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every day you're breathing's a good day if you think about it. Of course, I tell you what, it's better when the fish bite. Which they have been. We can't really complain. Just the last hour and a half has just gone to shit. That's the only way to put it.
Circles back. Oh, man.
I got you. I really am. Look at this. Tim White, any day above ground, it beats the alternative. Yes, sir, it does. Mr. Tim's on a hot streak. Congratulations on your 2 wins down at, what is it? Hard Labor down there?
Oh, you didn't know?
My God, there's a lot of rock right there.
This place is breaking my heart.
Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried.
My brain's 85% solid.
Woo! Nobody knows it. I don't know any more of that song. Oh, when I was down. Woo! Nobody knows it. I got that JJ crap all over that one.
It's camouflage.
I'm serious. I'm throwing a psychedelic one.
Y'all hear about them?
Let me show you what it does to your hands,
Y'all
though.
hear about them Ashwanda trips they're having on the island down here?
Ashwanda trips. What the hell is Ashwanda?
Some kind of psychedelic thing.
They eat mushrooms and stuff?
They're doing some psychedelic trips on islands on there. Did you see the island with the 2 yellow doors they found?
2 yellow doors?
Yeah, these 2 yellow doors stood up.
No. And if you guys been eating any of the mushrooms on Lanier, y'all let us know how it worked.
I bet you that's how that island burned down.
No, that was a controlled burn.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I got told.
You know, the DNR kind of announced that.
Oh, there's that rock. piss on that. There we go. Come on. This old guy over here, he's Lee Gibson catch anything yet? We put 14 in the boat, but we haven't caught anything in about the last hour and a half. Like the bite just died. But we got this guy over here. He's striper fishing, and he's giving me the stink eye. I guess I'm being too loud. Might as well share. Might as well smile. We're also a good lesson, and don't take yourself too serious. There's enough crap going on in this world. Danny's getting frustrated. I put a dip in 3 different ways, and I ain't got a bite. Let's get on that pole. But I'd like to at least get another one on the boat. Well, 14's pretty good, but they were early. When the sun was more directly up, the bite was a lot more consistent. And I would say of that 14, how many hook sets? And I had one that I was reeling and it got off. How many have we actually missed? We probably missed.
I don't know how much of it was brim.
Well, bites and hook sets, we probably had another 20 of them. Just didn't execute. Yeah, some of them were probably brim. And what's coming? He's going the other way. We got one coming this way. And I'll say another thing too about the bite. The wind died. That wind, we had a little more wind earlier. And when the wind laid down, you know what? That's true. I mean, when the wind laid down, the bite got a little slower. We'll see if we can put 1 or 2 more in the boat, though. Didn't I catch one on a Seville here last week? I didn't get one on Seville.
I don't know if you're here all the way to Baldridge.
No. You are targeting mainly rocky points. He's asking a question. Ryan, talk about what we've really targeted today. Because Ryan's drove the boat.
A lot of what we've targeted so far today has been rocky reef poles, really. And then we have fished a few underwater shallow points. And what I mean by some underwater shallow points is, it doesn't look like a typical point, but underneath the water, when you read your graphs and read your contour lines, it makes a real shallow underwater point that comes out off the bank. And that's really been where all of our bites have really come from, with stuff like that so far. We don't have much time left, but so far that's been the way that it's been. So we got a cigarette boat coming.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Here he comes.
We got a big old,
I don't give a crap what he does as long as he turns right.
454 big block Dodge twin Cummins. Huh? I can't hear you. Any guests lined up for Thursday night?
Not yet. Who asked that?
Huh?
Who asked that?
Duff Boyd.
No, you got any suggestions? Huh? Suggestions for Thursday night?
We get ready. We're back here to this marina. Back in this marina.
Let's make one more run, and then we can call it a. We're gonna make one more run. Call it a. One more bite. See if we can get one more on for you guys.
What the heck was that? A wacky worm just come flying by my face.
Oh, it was mine, I guess. I didn't mean to do that.
It just, I came up here and my face.
So, anyway, let me hit that button. Jason, are you saying like Jason Johnson? Put this back down here.
Lord, when's the last time, Jason?
I had Jason on the podcast. I used to work with Jason and them. I don't know. I have to see if I can get him actually to fish. He'd be a good one.
I don't think he fishes too much.
He doesn't fish too much anymore. All right, so
I'll tell you what would be a good show.
what would be a good show?
But you're going to get a bunch of tight-lipped people on this subject.
What's that?
Tournament strategies.
Oh.
Tournament strategies?
That'd be a good show.
Oh, I got a book full of that crap.
Oh, Jason Glaze. He's talking about you on the show.
Yes.
If he was on the show, we wouldn't do nothing but talk about stupid stuff we've done.
True.
Stupid boy.
Tournament strategies.
What?
Tournament strategies.
You could do it if you could get somebody to talk.
Yeah, I doubt it. And I don't blame them.
I'll talk.
I know you will. Let's see. Pink Pond Princess. Hello, everyone. Let's pull some out of the water, fellas. Okay, Pink Pond Princess, we are trying. We're going to fish this last spot and see what we can get into. So far, 14 in the boat. So if we were fishing a tournament, we would at least go back with a limit. Small limit. Haven't got any really big ones tonight.
We have about 10 pounds.
About 10 pounds, maybe. So
Yeah, a couple of them was over. A couple of them were about 2 1/4
The
pounds.
spinnerbait fish is what, maybe 2.5?
Yeah. That's what we got. We would have 3 right now. That'd be well over 2 pounds. It'd be about somewhere between 2 to 2.5 pounds. Some of them, one of them peckerheads, Danny said was a peckerhead. It wasn't really a peckerhead. It was about a 16, 17 inch long spot. Well over 2 pounds, between 2 and 2 1/4. So easy. We'd have about 10 pounds.
But again, those that are watching, we appreciate you watching. And those that I haven't recognized these names, you guys on Thursday night, join us on the live well as well and comment there. One just jumped in the back of that pocket. I don't know what it was. But we're going to hit this last spot, see if we can get one more in the boat, and then we'll call it an evening. But let's see what happens here. So while he drives us in, I'm going to put us back there. Sorry about that. Kind of hard adjusting the height on this thing while you're walking. Oh, that don't need to go in there. All right, so anyway, I think you got it. Let's see what we can get into here. What was that? Oh, your rod buckle. So we still got pretty decent light. Tim Wyatt, tournament strategy. Find the fish while pre-fishing. Hope they don't move during the off limits, and hope conditions don't change your ass there, to be honest with you. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We lost our signal there for a second. So we should be back. Didn't mean to do that. We're on a half screen for some reason. I don't know what I did there, but you can still see some of it. I don't know what I did either, but we're still fishing. So you guys, we apologize for that. Sometimes you get in the back of these pockets and sorry about that. It does happen. You get back really in one of these little bitty cuts. But really, honestly, last 2 hours have been a grind.
Bad.
But that's fishing. Y'all know how I can just shut off quick. Oh, we got one. There you go. We did get one.
Sir.
That makes 15. Well, we got to get him in the boat. That's right. Hold it up for the camera so everybody we actually caught one.
Mm-hmm. Skinny boy.
Get on it, buddy. Time I get by it.
Huh?
Peeing off the back of the boat. This will be the time I get by it. You know how hard it is to pee with your butt quick? Like I'm trying not to fall off the boat.
Why's your butt
I don't know.
nervous?
Huh?
Try not to pee on myself. Yeah, give me. Now I want more. I want more. Do what?
Broke the dry spell here.
We did break the dry spell.
Caught way more fish than Earl caught today.
How many did Earl catch? 3?
Yeah, I'm pleasantly.
Shaky head. Nope. That again was another one on a weightless wacky rig. Monster shad again. Gary Yamamoto.
Sometimes it's just part number.
You guys come see me at the store. We got some.
Why? Why?
What do you mean, why? You bit?
Go, 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 go. Swam off with it. It was a bite. It was heavy. Like a let go of it. Cross his eyes.
Cross his eyes. What's he doing? Oh, we're going behind us. Was you slowing it down? You slowed it down a lot?
Yep.
Yeah. That is one thing we've noticed tonight when throwing this wacky. Slower seems to be better.
In terms of fishing, you can't get much slower in terms of throwing a wacky one.
No, we're really slow.
Don't worry, we'll have top water at Crown again here for 2 months.
Tim. Danny, you got any dirty jigs, guppy heads? No, sure don't, buddy. Well, I found the one rock out in the middle of this place.
None?
I think so. Yeah, they come out. I had a monster. Yee.
There's a such thing as too much bait.
Now, there was several places that we went to.
Swim bait.
Let's see. Reno again. Cinco or Berkeley Magic Swimmers at the store. Oh, Seville. We've got some Sevilles. We don't not the custom painted ones that we throw that we get Daniel Truitt. And I think the only thing I got in stock right now is the 140s. There we go. Got another one.
Nope.
Got a rock.
Rock. I could not see my line because it's dark. So let's just set the hook.
don't hurt. It don't cost nothing to set the hood.
Not a thing.
Always remember that. If you don't cost nothing to set the hood. When in doubt,
Exactly.
stomp your feet and paddle.
What I do? Did I throw over you? I'm gonna slap Ryan. Making me feel bad like I messed up.
You did not. You just don't want him back in. We'll try again. Motorcycle. Whenever you're ready to take the phone down.
I guess it would be about time. I probably would do that right now. And let me pull this up, guys. All right. Excuse me about that. Shorten this thing up. Kind of see, y'all can kind of see what we're looking at as far as light. But so the total so far, I guess, as we're in this broadcast, is 15 bass, all spots for the day. The majority of them caught on a weightless wacky rig. Northern end, pretty mid to northern end of Lanier. Now when I say northern, we're not up to Chattahoochee or nothing like that. MIDLAKE, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Put in at War Hill. And again, one of the things we noticed today, when the sun was up and we had a little bit of wind, the bite was a lot better ever since the sun started setting. About, what do you say, about 6:30?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe close. About 6:30, the bite got pretty tough, and it was just a grind pretty much from there. But still, productive day. No real giants, but we had fun, and just want to thank all you guys for, number one, just taking time out of your day to join us and just watch us fish and listen to the conversations. We actually like doing this kind of stuff, and we're going to continue doing it. The plans are next Tuesday, if everything works out, I'm going to be on Lake Chestatee with Kaz Anderson on his boat, and we'll see how that goes and let Kaz show us around. We're going to do some. We're going to try to get on every lake around here. We'll do some electric only stuff. Get on some of them lakes. Some of those with the cell service, we might have to pre-record and stuff like that, just because might do that on the GoPro, and but we'll still let it run. If you guys listen, if you're not subscribed to our channel, please subscribe, hit the like button, and click the notification bell. And if you know people that would like stuff like this, hey, make sure you tell them about us. Tell them to go subscribe. We're trying to get to 4,000 by the end of May, and we're at 34 something right now. So got to get 500 more subscribers, and hey, we might can do that. If you're not part of the Fish North Georgia family on Facebook, we got 2 pages, Fish North Georgia, and then we got the Fish North Georgia group page. The Fish North Georgia group page is far more the interactive page. That's the one where everybody, it's got over 7,000 followers. They go and we post the pictures and stuff like that and any updates. So it's a very active page. So we appreciate if you would go over there and follow us. And also, hey, any of you Twitter heads, all right, Fish North Georgia Twitter and True Grit, I'm getting back, starting those as well. So we're going to end this broadcast tonight and head to the house and stuff like that. So we appreciate it. We love you guys. And Thursday night, right here, again, the live well, we'll have something. I'll post a topic sometime tomorrow and a guest. We'll figure it all out. So you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. If you get a chance to get out on the water this week, be safe, but have fun. It's a great time. And we're lucky to live in a land where we can go fishing and do stuff like this. So you guys have a great evening, and we will see you later.